La la la. Let me make sure how this sounds. Okay. We should be okay to go. Alright. Hello everyone. My name's Ken, and welcome to Pokemon Violet, specifically. Yeah. Just thought, why not play through it? Yeah, there's not really a whole lot to do until we get started or say. So, let's start. English. Choose a look for yourself. Let's go to this one. What's my name? My name is... Kid. That's my name. Let's see what our hairstyles and look stuff we can get. So, there's that. No. No. Nah. I'm good. Nah. Wait, did I skip one? Oh, I thought this was the same one. No. Yeah. Cool. Cool. This is not what I think when I think Pompadour, admittedly. But maybe that's just me. No. No. I'm not going with a bowl cut. Maybe I'll just go with the normal. Not too bad. Wait a minute. Yeah, we'll just go with this. I don't really think there's anything I want to change with look either, really. Yeah, there's a bunch of options here, though. What's the basic one look like? Wide eye. I don't know why. Kinda want this one. Blue. I should just keep it all the same before I ruin it and make it look like some sort of abomination thing. Somehow. I don't even know if that's possible with this kind of character career, but... mind me, I'd end up finding a way to do it. Let's get into it. Hello. Enrollment application for the UVA Academy. English language, and my name's Ken. Enrollment complete. And the music is gone. Also, I might need to lower this. Leading the way into the future while valuing our individuality. It's time for you two to dive into the world of Pokémon. Wee-hee-hee. This should be okay. Director Clavel, head of the UVA Academy. Altaria is a sprawling region bursting with lush nature and magnificent landscapes. It is also, of course, home to the mysterious creatures known to us as Pokémon. They reside here in great numbers, in fact. I'm also probably going to lower the gate on my thing here. That should be okay. Okay. La-di-da. Whee! There's a little rodent. It's cute, though. Whee! Pokemon can be found living all over, in the seas, in the skies, even in our cities and towns. We humans coexist with Pokemon, as we both help one another to live and thrive. Uva Academy is here to help you learn even more about these precious partners. Within our halls, people from all regions gather to study together. Cool. And as Pokemon trainers, they have their Pokemon do battle, growing alongside them. While our robust curriculum of coursework helps our students draw forth their fullest potential. It is within these walls that you will find your friends, your Pokemon, and your true self. We, the faculty and staff at Uva Academy, can't wait to welcome you with open arms. Meanwhile, incoming! Robo. That's a weird dog. Pokemon Violence. So much. Bunch of flamingos. Just casually disturbing the peace of all the Pokemon right now. Whoop. Okay, I do think that's cool how, instead of closing its eyes turn off. These pompous birds. Pompous birds. Birds are always the enemy. No. And... Come on, game. Where am I? Game. You. There I am. Well, I'm done looking at this piece of paper. Let's get up. Well, let's explore for a little bit. Your bag and hat are hanging here, but it's not time to get ready yet. What's I doing? Ah, my adventure guide. That's not really needed. I was sliding there for a second. It's your very own Pokemon. It's your very own wardrobe, adorned with Pokemon stickers. Drifloon Hatna, I think is its name, and Applin. It's a map of the Paldea region. This house would be down in the lower part. It's a new Nintendo Switch system. This one's got a bigger screen. It's on CV. Today on Ciudad Adventures, we'll see Mesa Goza, a city that's home to a well-known academy. Oops, better get going. Your mom built these shelves herself. They're neatly decorated with your belongings. How about down here? How about my bed? It's your soft, fluffy bed. It's got a lovely, sun-warmed scent. Let's scrub it. It's a Scrovit plush made with care using nice, soft material. It's also got a little Krogunk, like, ball pillow thing. He's outside. The window looks out over the backyard. Past that, you can see the wide open sea. This painting is entitled Stretching Woman. It's enchanting. This painting is entitled Windmills and Sky. You can almost feel the invigorating breeze. It's one of your mom's houseplants. Careful not to knock it over. You! Get back here! Actually, first, before I go there, the cardboard boxes sure are heavy for being so small. What could be inside? Nah, I'm good to know. I'm good to not knowing. Oy, oy, oy. This artwork is entitled Patchwork Light. That's cool, but I'm also not looking at that. I'm looking at the plant. It's got different colors of paper pasted together. Before juicing, it emanates freshness. I'm trying to look at the plant! It's your mom's room. Better not go in there without asking. A big plant in the vase. There are flowers blooming in it. Oh yeah, and how could I forget? What?
Mancha. Hello.
Hello, small one. Madre. What's up?
Good morning, Caden. Oh, already in your uniform and everything. Well, it is your first day at your new school, after all. I'm so excited for you. Still, you might want to cool your engines before you go racing out the door. The school contacted me and said that you're supposed to wait here a little while longer. Their words, not mine. Apparently there's something very important for your first day that still hasn't arrived.
Well, it sounds like it's arrived.
Maybe that's the very thing we're waiting for, Caden. Caden, get the door, would you?
No! That's the thing we're waiting for. No! I want to check the fridge. New fridge you bought when you moved in. There are sandwich ingredients inside. Induction stove. You should get your mom's help if you're ever going to use it. Got nice and sparkly clean. Oranges. I'm surprised it's not grapes. Actually, I'm surprised that a lot... Imagine if you're playing Violet, instead of everything being orange like it is right now, it's instead all purple. For obvious reasons. Do forgive the intrusion. You just broke into my house, boy. You are Master Caden, yes? On behalf of the Academy, I must apologize for the late arrival of your enrollment documents. And also for my delay in introducing myself. I am the director of Uva Academy. You may call me Mr. Clavel.
The director? And you came in person to help my son with his first day.
Well, I am responsible for the entire academy, including any failures on spot. So, here are the enrollment documents that should have already been delivered to you. It's a bag.
Goodness, you really needn't have. Since you're all the way... You've come all this way, can I at least offer you a cup of tea?
No need to trouble yourself.
Caden, I've got a thing or two to discuss with the director here. Why don't you head back up to your room and finish getting ready for school? I need your bag and your hat as well.
Alright.
Now, Mr. Clavel, you must simply join me for a cuppa. This way.
Well, how can I refuse such a kind offer? Well, meanwhile, I'm gonna go get my stuff. Let me make sure it sounds okay. I'm gonna test. Okay. Should be fine. Don't know why I never used the gate function on my microphone in the past, but it should be okay now. Am I just gonna leave the TV on? Of course I am. Who am I kidding?
Give me my stuff.
Ready to put on your hat and grab your bag? Yeah, I wouldn't be up here. Or if I wasn't gonna grab it. Here we go. Much better. And yeah. Y button. Or X button. I already messed up the names of things. That's impressive. Well, let's just head on out.
I'm not gonna say goodbye to them. I'm leaving.
You're not quite ready to go to school yet.
Why not?
Oh, just look at you. All right for your big first day.
Yes, the uniform of our Storied Academy suits you quite well indeed. Oh, gracious. How very careless of me. I had entirely forgotten that I've something else for you, Master Caden. A most important thing. But your living room is hardly the place for it. Would you care to follow me outside? Sounds good.
I wonder what this important thing might be. Let's follow the director out and see, shall we?
Sure thing. So, Professor, what are we dealing with here? Oh dear, I don't think that's supposed to be that way. Right, so, let's see if... Well, that didn't happen on my first playthrough. I can assure you that. Let's try resetting the game. So you probably have already heard the stories. But this game buggy. I will say I think it's still fun, but it still doesn't really excuse the state it came out in. But I still play it despite those issues. But let's see if we can get rid of that that void in the sky. Because I know for a fact it's not supposed to be like that. Please don't be like that, no matter what. Okay, much better. Let's just pretend that never happened. Alright. Ready to go. Right then, dear Pokemon, time to come out of your Pokeball. Three. We will provide each student entering the academy a Pokemon of their own. I'll ask you to choose which among these three you'd like us to have as your partner. Sprigatito, the grass cat Pokemon. Cute. Fuecoco, the fire croc Pokemon. Also cute. And Quaxley, the duckling Pokemon. Also incredibly cute. They're all very good company. Why, they usually refuse to even leave my side. Well, yeah, that's a lie, apparently. Hi there. What's this? Huh. So it turns out they're more interested in you, Mushkin, than familiar old me. I do wish I could stay and see which one you'll choose, but I must be off to my next home visit. I'll be at the house just over there. Take your time with your decision, and then come find me once you're ready. Your mind is made up. Now, if you excuse me, until next we meet.
What a manly fellow that director of yours is. These three are all lovely, but you need to choose just one, right? Not an easy task. Why not take this opportunity to walk around with these little ones and get to know them? I'm sure they have lots to teach you. Oh, before you go, I got a little something for you to celebrate your big day. Take it with you for going out on your own.
I got a phone! The latest model of a smartphone. A Pokemon called Rotom lives within it. It can be used to run all sorts of handy apps.
It's a brand new phone. According to the instructions, you can check the map app by pressing the Y button. It'll help you keep from getting lost, so take good care of your new gadget, okay? Now off you go. Have fun.
Alright. I hate these clothes. Yeah, you can immediately hit the left button to go ahead and change your clothes. I think I like winter the best, but, well, let's look at all of them. Spring. No. Use summer. No. Autumn. Better, but no. And winter. Best one I can choose. Sure. Performance sneakers. Sure. School gloves. Sure. Beige backpack. Sure. Sport cap. School helmet. Sport cap. Glasses. I don't wear glasses. Take off the glasses. I hit all the wrong buttons. That's amazing. Winter. Gray. Sneakers. Gloves. Canvas. Sporty cap. No glasses. Ay. Change luck. Yes. Yes. Ooh, much better. Alright, now we can continue. So let's just go ahead and make our way over to the other person's, this other house. Just a slow walk while these three just follow me.
What are you looking at? Stop staring out into the world.
Also, give me the ability to run, game. Do it now. Thank you.
Hello there. This is This is Cabo Poco. It's not much, but it's just a little pinch of community, but it's home.
Pinch of community? I only see 2 houses. Whatever you say. Our science is amazing. If you connect with friends, you can head out on ventures together, up to 4 of you at a time. Sounds good. There's a Pokeball over here. What you got? It's Pokeball. Dice for capturing wild Pokemon, throwing a Pokeball, Pokeball. Nothing over here. Oh, here we are. So, do you 3 know where to direct? Where'd they go? Oh dear. Chaos! Yep. Weed cat. And a little burn baby. Alright.
Are you these 2 trainers?
Not quite. Master Caden has yet to make a choice, you see. I do wonder which of them he will choose as his first Pokemon. Roll away. 3 good choices all around. But for me, there's only 1 correct choice. For me personally.
Buenas! We haven't met, have we?
I must say, I wasn't expecting to see you here quite so soon.
Hang on, Director. Is this who I think it is?
Yes, is our Academy's newest student, Master Caden. He'll be attending as of today.
So you're that kid who moved in up the road. I've been dying to find out more about you. I'm Nimona. Normally I live in the school dorms, but home is here. What are you saying, new neighbor? Want to be friends?
Sure. Why not?
Love that enthusiasm. We're gonna get along just fine.
Master Nimona is president of a student council and a champion-ranked trainer in her own right.
I absolutely love Pokemon battling. In fact, we should battle right now. You and me.
I don't have one. As you know, you 2 will be in the same class, so you have plenty of time to battle later. And get to know one another better, of course.
We're gonna be neighbors and classmates? Nice! We'll be able to battle all we want.
On that note, Master Caden, have you decided which of these Pokemon you would like to be your first partner? Indeed, I have. The one choice for me is to get out of here.
Wait, Kane, you gotta choose a Pokemon.
Fine. It's you, buddy.
That's Quaxly, a water-type Pokemon. It may seem quiet, but its mighty streams of water can put out any fire you'll see.
Would you like to go with a good water-type Pokemon, Quaxly, here? But of course.
Bum.
You chose Quaxly. Would you like to give Quaxly a name? You know, admittedly, I just realized I was debating on whether or not I should do this for a playthrough, but at the same time, I don't know. Maybe later. But for now, get up here, buddy. Yeah. My buddy. Quaxly seems to have taken quite a liking to you, Master Caden. This is your first Pokemon, yes? Please raise it with loving care. And of course, be sure to keep it tucked safely inside a Pokeball. Here you go, buddy.
Kane, I can't believe you actually chose Quaxly. I mean, like, way to make a perfect choice for you. You 2 make such a good combo.
Yeah, I know.
Can I choose one of these Pokemon too, Director Collabel?
Oh, but did you not receive a Pokemon when you entered the Academy, Miss Nimona?
Not back then, no. I had other Pokemon I was focused on raising at the time. But now I want to raise a new Pokemon alongside Kane while he raises his own new partner.
Indeed. A rather splendid idea. If you wish to raise one of these Pokemon on equal footing with Master Caden here, I shall be more than happy to allow it.
Yes! Since King chose Quaxley, I'll go for this little one. Nice to meet you, Fuecoco. Welcome to the team.
Boris Brigatito.
Alright then. Now we've chosen our Pokemon, we have to battle. I'll be waiting for you down at the beach. Come join me when you're ready.
What? As you may have noticed, Miss Nimona is a tad overly fond of Pokemon battling. But I do hope you'll join her for a battle. It will help you get to know her as well. Help you get to know your own Pokemon as well.
I'm going this way. Also,
Go! Hello!
perfect little duck. Good.
Follow me, buddy. You can get an item over here, a potion, 20 HP. Actually, there's a whole bunch of items back here. Antidotes. Well, I don't think she can poison me with a Fuecoco of all things, so... Another potion. Whoop! Anything over here? I'm just gonna explore the beach. Pokeball. I've already got 2 Pokeballs. I didn't even know you could get the 2 Pokeballs early.
Over here!
Hello.
Anyone can be a Pokemon trainer as long as they have Pokemon by their side. And it's our duty as trainers to help our Pokemon grow stronger through battle. So you ready to battle me, Caden?
Yeah.
Bring it. Perfecto! I'm so excited for this battle. I think I'll use...
Miss Simona, do not throw a level 70 Pokemon at a trainer who only has a level 5. I trust you remember that Master Caden is wholly inexperienced in Pokemon battling.
Whoops. Good call, Director. I was about to send in one of my usual partners right off the bat.
For your first battle, find a way to beat level 100 in Pokemon with level 5. Good luck.
I guess I'll take this chance to try out my new buddy instead. Alrighty. Come on, Kane. Let's have us a fruitful battle.
You got it. You are challenged by Pokemon Trainer Nimona. So now I wait, Coco. Let's do it, Quaxley.
I know this is your first Pokemon battle, so let's just have some fun.
Fine. I'm here to destroy you. I got female Quaxley. I feel like the female stars are rarer than males. Huh, cool. Anyways. I'm just gonna destroy you with water gun. Whee!
You must have been studying up. Smart move. Water's strong against fire.
Use Ember. Yep. You're done. See ya! Quaxley levels up.
Wow, not bad, neighbor.
Thank you for $300. Okay, does.
Look at you, winning your first Pokemon battle. You've got even more potential than I thought. You're gonna be a strong trainer, that's for sure. And now I want to try demonstrating. Let's go again. Just one more battle.
Yes, meanwhile, Rigatio's is like, what is happening? Master Caden and his Quaxley are surely weary already from that last battle.
Sorry. I kinda just got caught up in all the excitement. I'm really sorry, Caden. Same to your Quaxley, too.
Don't worry about it.
Alright. Thanks, Caden.
You two seem to be becoming fast friends, or you've only just met. Can I count on you to take your new schoolmate here under your wing, Miss Nimona? Also, can I lower something? What? Okay, just wanted to test them. Sorry. I'm sure you can learn a great deal from a champion-ranked trainer such as yourself.
You bet, sir. Oh, that reminds me. Since you're new to training Pokemon, there's an app you'll definitely need. You have a smartphone, right? Let me see it for a sec.
The Pokédex app was added to your Rotom phone.
The Pokédex will automatically register any Pokemon you catch. It's a must-have for Pokemon trainers. It's a super handy app. Our homeroom teacher, Mr. Jacques, actually made it himself.
Back in my day, we used ordinary paper and handwritten notes to complete our Pokédexes. It's quite the age we live in now.
Filling out a Pokédex by hand? I can't even imagine how much work that would take.
No, I suppose you can't. Yet no matter how much the times may change, the wonder of meeting new Pokemon never does. As a truly timeless pleasure. And the more Pokemon that you encounter, the more you'll find yourself growing and changing. I hope you will both work hard toward the goal of completing your own Pokédexes. Now, Mr. Mona, I do still have a few matters to discuss with your parents. Could I depend on you to see Mr. Kane to the academy? You would be doing me quite the favor.
Of course, leave it to me.
I'd leave him in your capable hands. Alright, little one. It's time you and I went on our way. Hi, Ollie Jack. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy. This is going through the beginning right now. Oh, and thank you for the follow as well, Ollie Jack.
Maybe I make a little more time to work on my Pokédex along with all my battling. Oh, right. Speaking of Pokédexes, Caden, you've probably never caught a wild Pokemon, right? I'll show you the ropes before I take you to the academy. Come with me.
Man, you fast. How am I doing? I'm doing good. Good. Thank you. Hope you're doing good too. Now that we got the Pokédex, let's go ahead and take a look at Quaxley's entry, and you can press the button. Hey, it's a Pokédex. Also, I love these little pictures for all the Pokemon. Quaxley, the duckling Pokemon. Its strong legs let it easily swim around, even in fast-flowing rivers. It likes to keep things tidy and is prone to overthinking things. Very nice. Custom base for your channel. Great. I think I'm okay for right now. But thank you for the offer.
Oh, Kane. I hear that Amona here will be taking you to school. That's right, ma'am. Leave it to me. So you've already managed to make a friend.
Love Pokemon 2. Used to watch it when I was a kid. Yeah, I'm trying to. I think my first Pokemon game was the Ruby and Sapphire. I can't remember which one specifically, but I just remember that the Gen 3 was my first generation. And I've always liked it. And while this game, of course, has some problems, I do think it's very fun, so. Logo, picture banner. For now, I think I'm okay, but thank you for the offer. Or, potentially in the future, I might need to get that worked on, but for now, I think I just need it. Now I think I'm okay. But thank you, though.
And I read all about the wonderful teachers you'll have looking after you at the school.
Haven't played any of the games. Interesting. Still love it. That's good.
Plus, so many handy facilities you can use as much as you like. And your new friend Nimona, it sounds like your school life is shaping up to be fantastic. Now, you'll be staying in the school dorms, so I want you to promise me you'll eat proper meals. Here's a bit of spending money to start off with. I also packed a lunch for your first day.
A sandwich. I like how the sandwich is a key item. A dish made by sandwiching vegetables, meat, or other ingredients between two pieces of bread makes a fantastic meal when out on a picnic. Oh, yeah. Well, thank you.
Oh, maybe Better take these too.
5 potions, thank you.
Use them on that precious little partner of yours. Should I get hurt in a battle.
Oh, thank you, Alley Jack. Heck.
I know every day in your new life is going to be full of exciting experiences far from home. Just try to savor them all, the good times and the hard times too. If you ever want to come back home, you know your bed is always ready for you. Alright then, you two better be off, I suppose. Take care on the way to school.
Thanks, Bob. Have a nice day. Thank you, Alley Jack. You have a nice day as well. And again, thank you so much for the follow. Oh.
You are so nice, Caden. Oh, what? I was going to teach you how to catch wild Pokemon. Come on, vamos! This way! Alright!
Okay, I was about to say. Can't control! Oh yeah, auto heal. Love having an auto heal function. I think, oh. I was actually just about to say, I never read this part. I was gonna say, I think it uses it, like, the least healing items first, but turns out it actually tells you this. I apparently didn't read the instructions the first time on my playthrough. Oh well. Real quick, I think I need to take off my jacket. Because I'm getting a little warm in my room. Alright. Let's head on to the first route and start catching some Pokemon. Pogo Path.
Alright, this here is Pogo Path.
Oh. I need to learn shinies in this game. I swear, I thought there was a shiny in the cutscene and I had a heart attack. It was one of the spider guys again, but I thought it was a shiny Lechonk, but I'm pretty sure shiny Lechonk is pink, so. But gosh, I completely forgot that for a second and my heart dropped. I was just like, stop the cutscene, let me catch it now.
It's a path that leads to adventure for you and me. Out here, things are different than in town. You're gonna see wild Pokemon on about. They'll be on the path and in the grass and such. Get too close to one, you'll have to battle. But you've got Quaxley for that, right? And if you want to try and catch a Pokemon, you've got to use a good old Pokeball. I've got tons. Have a few.
You say a few, you don't mean... You really mean a few. 5. But I have 7 since I collected 2 free ones. Hello, little piggy.
Oh, what luck! Time for some learning by doing. Try battling this Lechonk, Caden.
What a lovely name. Lechonk.
Lechonk, I'm pretty sure
It's just normal type, I want to say. Catch Pokemon by hitting X and then throwing Pokeball. If you're having a hard time, try dealing damage before throwing another Pokeball. Might give a better chance of success. For now, this shouldn't be super effective. I can probably do an extra one, yeah.
just make it a slight bit easier to catch.
I swear if this crits, though. Okay. Alright. I wonder how this works for Nuzlocke. Like, I know people do Nuzlocks in these games. I haven't done one myself, but I am curious, like, wonder how Nuzlocke's gonna work, because the game kind of immediately forces your first Pokemon to be a Lechonk on a route. I'm sure they've already figured that out, but it's just interesting to think. Lechonk, the hog Pokemon. Normal type. This Pokemon spurns all but the finest of foods. Its body gives off a herb-like scent that bug Pokemon detest. How cute.
Such a little buddy.
That was awesome! You caught your very first Pokemon you went for. I'm crummy when it comes to actually catching Pokemon. Maybe you should give me tips. Anyway, have some more Pokeballs just in case. Not every catch works out.
10 more, thank you. There are a lot of Pokemon together, so... Huge pleasure.
Weaken the Pokemon and throw the Pokeball? Well, remember that and you'll be fine. Now go battle those wild Pokemon and catch some of them.
There are a whole lot of catch.
Let's meet up back at the lighthouse over there. You can see your school from the top.
So I don't think, well, you can see the Pokemon you see running around tall grass caves and everyone else are wild. Running them and get into a fight. You can throw a Pokeball. And by defeating Pokemon, you can get materials. Now as for Pokedex completion, I don't know if I'm going for 100%, but what I am going to probably do is, if I see a new Pokemon, I'm more than likely going to try and catch it. Because I just like catching new Pokemon whenever I see it, and it's pretty easy to do it in this game. Items here. And there are a whole lot of Pokemon you can get. Ooh, wait, alright. Really? That is an incredibly early rare candy. That's interesting. Also, you can just do this. Get them! It gives you... Doing that does give you less experience, but... it can probably be better for, getting materials quickly. But... let's go for this little guy. Tarantula. Pretty sure he's just pure bug, so water should not kill you. Well, it actually got... It didn't... There's always an annoying amount of HP, because it's like... I want to lower it a little more so it's in the red, but I can't without killing it. But hey, still works. I feel like... I'm pretty sure like in most Pokemon games, the first route always has Pokemon with very high catch rates, that even if you just throw a Pokeball at green health, it's gonna usually catch it, or at least like more decently, like more likely, I don't know. Tarantula, the string ball Pokemon. The thread it secretes from its rear is as strong as wire. The secret behind the thread's strength is a topic of ongoing research.
It's just a little ball of yarn. They look so sad.
And it just sleeps upside down. Are you bet?
About hopping.
Also, I think this is probably the earliest you can get a grass type that's not the starter in any Pokemon game.
Hopping.
If you actually have any grass moves, then I'm in trouble. So let's hope that's not the case. Do you have Splash? Well, I can work with that, thankfully. Tackle.
Ow. Ow.
Keep hitting my hands on my desk. Also, for Pokemon that are usually flying, or some other cases, I think, Pokeball will not drop onto the ground. It'll just kind of shake in the air. And work up. Hoppip, the cottonweed Pokemon. Grass flying. Outside of cold regions, Hoppip can be found practically everywhere. This is because the wind carries the species all over the world. Hui! More tarantulas. I do like it that you can just find a bunch of tarantulas just in trees. Just hanging about. Did I just... I thought I saw something else. I'm pretty sure... Yep, I saw something else indeed.
You there? Get over here!
Caught the wild Fletchling off guard. If you catch a Pokemon off guard, which you can do by hitting it with a Pokeball from behind, kinda, they will not be able to act for the first turn, so can be pretty handy. If I attack any more times, I'm gonna end up killing them. Attack. Well, maybe now I won't. I'm not gonna chance that.
Here you go.
I also really like how this game has a lot faster Pokemon catching. Like the Pokeball shakes way quicker. Anyway, Fledgling, the tiny robin Pokemon, normal flying. Fledgling can be found in both rural and urban areas. They once had a huge territorial dispute with Squawkabilly. Fights broke out all over town. This guy fights with the Pompadour bird. Ah, pig! Got so close.
There's so many Pokeball items. Ah, hello there.
Scatterbug. Again, there are a whole lot of different Pokemon you can collect on the first route alone. I like it. But there's just no denying there's a whole lot. And we haven't even gotten to the section where we can basically do whatever we want. That's right, I'm gonna run out of Pokeballs before I even get to the Poke Center. Now, Pokemon Hoppy once learned, or has learned, Tail Whip. Scatterbug, the Scatterdust Pokemon, pure bug type. This Pokemon scatters poisonous powder to repel enemies. It will eat different plants depending on where it lives. Huh. Very cool. Ah, look at him. He's cute. So many cute Pokemon. More Hoppips. I'm pretty sure if I send Quaxley to fight them, he would get destroyed. Cherry Berry. Helps with paralysis. Here's another thing. It's the one from the tutorial, or from the intro.
It's Tommy.
This thing's also electric type, so better hope it doesn't know any electric moves yet. Or that. Why?
Oh, it does know electric. Fantastic.
Alright, I'm gonna need something different here. Oh, great, everything's hurt. Yeah, I don't know. My best bet is to throw in Lechonk and hope he survives. Get back here, Quaxley. Cannot have you dying just yet. Lechonk! Piggy! They go first. Okay, that's his.
Ah, why again? Just get in the ball.
And there's just a Hoppip staring at me behind me. There we go. Oh, this guy caused a lot of trouble, didn't he? Disarming voice. And quick attack. Pommy, the mouse Pokemon, pure electric type. The pods of its pads... nope, that's not how it said. The pads of its paws are electricity discharging organs. Pommy fires electricity from its forepaws while standing unsteadily on its hind legs. What? You can only keep 6 Pokemon. Anyone else is going to get sent to the box. Very good. I need to heal. Help! I need heal. I'm pretty sure you can just go back to your mom in the game to heal up real quick. And while I could just probably advance and get to safety by advancing in the story, and it'd probably give me a heal anyways, I'm pretty sure there's still an extra route of stuff to do and other Pokemon to catch that I kind of just want to... Could heal... No. Actually, Nimona, can you heal? Yep, thank you. Much better. Ah, pig! I guess since I'm in the fight, I might as well. Water gun. Tackle. Easy peasy. Tarantula level up. And more Lechonk here. Quaxley, how do you fare against tarantulas? Pretty safely, all things considered, but you don't get any experience whatsoever. One experience is not gonna cut it for any Pokemon. Hop-ips in the sky. Not hop-ups. Ooh, good item. Oranberry. More fletchlings. More chunks. Anything else of interest? Just a whole bunch of items, really. But hey, that's enough interest for me. One more item.
No, let me get the item game now.
Fine.
Hey, Caden! You in the hang of how to catch Pokemon, okay?
Yeah, I'd say I am.
Let me see. So far, you've caught...
That was a weird sound you just made. Did I really catch that many?
Whoa, what was that? I never heard that kind of cry before. Could be some strong Pokemon or something. I say we find whatever that made that cry. Let's take a look around. Just be careful. There's a kind of unsafe cave not far from here, so steer clear. And I know your roam foam can help keep you safe. But watch your step by these cliffs anyway.
Alright. Thanks for the advice. But I noticed something here. Why is this part of the fence broken? Hello? Wait a minute. Hello? Everything alright down there? Oh no. 2 Houndours. Angry. Also angry. And absolutely furious. Hey, wait! That's a useful fun feature. Save life. Bye, Houndours. Well, you're not looking too good, aren't you, buddy? You good over here? Ah, there. Huh. The mysterious Pokemon seems to be too weak to move. Maybe you can give it something to help it perk up? How about a sandwich, buddy? You want some food? You can have it. It's yours. Eat up. There you go. Well, it seems to help him pretty well. So, you want to join me, buddy? Or is that a no? Are you looking at the cave? Okay. Oh, there he goes, I guess. And now he's going to power up. Here we go. Ooh boy. Turns your legs into jet boosters or whatever. You're cool, huh? Well, there they go. Except they're still there. I don't think I can actually find any Pokemon here yet. Or at least at the beach area section. Hey, buddy. Inlet Grotto. Oh. Seems like we have to walk slow behind,
our new friend here. So, why were you at the beach, and why did a sandwich seemingly, turn you into an almighty creature?
Oi, Caden!
I don't know how you found me, Nimona, but nice.
There you are, Caden. You okay? You're not hurt, right?
I'm managing.
Thank goodness. I was really worried. Have you gotten hurt because I said we should go looking for whatever made the cry? No, never mind that. Right now we've got to focus on getting you back up here. Just gonna find some way to climb out of there. If you can get close enough, I'll try pulling you up with one of my Pokemon's moves.
Look at this new guy I found.
Hey, what's that Pokemon in front of you? It looks super strong. Kinda seems like it's waiting for you. Does it want you to follow it?
Oh, there they go.
Oh, that was amazing. That Pokemon might be as strong as mine. Maybe stronger.
You there. A young goose. Feels like it's been a while since I've seen young goose in any official game. That killed. Wah. Okay, maybe Quack's is getting a little strong. Well, thankfully I get another chance immediately. I can't open my menu. Let me check something. If I go to Pokemon stats, or... No, it doesn't let you check them. Nope. My best bet is honestly just to throw a Pokeball at full health. Otherwise, it's just gonna knock you out all the time. There we go. Young Goose. Whoa. Young Goose, the loitering Pokemon. It spends its waking hours searching endlessly for food. When Young Goose is hungry, its ferocity gains a certain edge. It's just hangry all the time? Is that what I'm hearing? Me too, bud. Me too. Be so angry. Another potion. Diglett dig, Diglett dig. Trio, trio, trio. Hello there. Okay, that worked perfectly. Thank goodness I hit that first, because I would have been so annoyed dealing with lower accuracy. One shake, two shake, three shake. Bonk. Sparrowget. Spatter? Wait, Scatterbug. Diglett, the mole Pokemon. Pure ground. Its skin is very thin. If it is exposed to light, its blood heats up, causing it to grow weak. No, I guess it... interesting. Gets weakened in daylight. Diglett. Oh yeah, you want to see the game really freak out? During this section, go down this path. And the game gets a little upset with you. Give me the Pokemon! Ah, there we go. Yeah, the game gets kind of upset if you go down that way during this section. It doesn't really hurt anything, it's just funny. Ah, wait, wrong button. Well, technically right button, but not in the right order. Where am I going? That's a lot of hound hours. It's coming! And they're gone. Yeah, I'd run if that thing was angry at me too. I think I saw an item back here. I did, thankfully.
Hey, heads up! There's some pretty rough and rowdy Houndour living in this cave. Glad you've got your bodyguard, but watch your back. Stay strong.
Nothing that way. Lead the way, friend. I feel like I can still hear a whole bunch of other Pokemon. Like, I feel like I hear a bird. You gotta move forward? Buddy? Okay, I was about to say.
Oh my gosh, it straight up pulverized that rock. I probably is it? Wonder what move that was. Man, I want to see it up close. Caden, look out! Something's coming!
I'm sure it's fine. What are you talking about?
Behind you! It's behind you!
Oh, it can't be. Oh, dear. That's a Houndoom. Oh, dear. Oh, dear, dear, dear. Quaxley's about to learn a severe lesson in pain, and so am I. There's no way you could run from this opponent. You can't find an opening to swap Pokemon. Your hands are trembling so badly you can't pull out items out of your bag. Hound didn't use Crunch. Quaxley said, I'm out. Is there no way we can settle this peacefully? Hey, buddy, new buddy, help. Alright, thank you. Up, here comes the horde of Houndours. Help! I'm surrounded. You good? Because it looks like you just got shot, like you just, or just, like, I don't know, it just seemed you're covered in shit, so, okay, you're picking me up. Why am I just ragdolling in your hands?
Up here, quick!
Alright, I'm alive. Thanks, buddy. Game? Oh, there you are.
Way to go! For a second I thought you both were goners.
Well, thankfully this guy saved me. Oh, there he goes. Uh-oh.
Whoa, what's wrong?
He's not looking so good.
Maybe he used up all its power? What is this Pokemon anyway? It kinda looks like a Cyclizar, but I've never seen one quite like this before. And now it looks so different from a minute ago. You think it's okay?
It's hard to say. It seems alive.
You can't tell either, huh, Caden? Well, all that aside, I'm seriously glad to have you back here in one piece. You know, that battle down there was really something. You and this fellow looked perfectly in sync facing down that Houndoom.
I didn't control it.
What? You didn't even tell it what to do? I guess it's not like you're this Pokemon's trainer yet, huh?
No, I just got found him by the beach.
Oh, good. Looks like it perked up a little. Do you think this fellow was the one making the mysterious cry we heard before?
Absolutely.
Oh man, oh man, oh man, the more I look at this Pokemon, the more mysterious it seems! If you do become a trainer, you gotta let me battle against it.
Alright, alright.
Let's exchange numbers so we can get in touch if we somehow get separated again.
Surprised we didn't do this before. Also, nice case. Thank you.
And here, this will teach your Pokemon a move that'll help it battle stronger opponents.
Swift. Star-shaped rays are shot at opposing Pokemon. This attack never misses.
Think before you use it though. TMs can only be used once. Been through enough for a minute. I think we better take a breather. Let's just get to the lighthouse. It'll be a good spot to relax.
Hey, I just wanted to look over the cliff, and suddenly I fall off it and almost get attacked by a bunch of Houndooms. What the? Oh, it's another Scarbug. Let me save the game. I do love the fact that it's just the second that your starter, the Pokemon you send out like sees that it's about to use Crunch, it's just like, nope, I'm going back in the Pokeball. I am not dealing with this. But nope, I choose life. This isn't a fair battle. There's a random guy here. Hi there, random person. Why that little... What are you doing out here? May I help you? I'm not talking to you two. You can shove off.
Wait, I know you. Aren't you Arvin? You're enrolled in the humanities track, right? And aren't you the son of that Pokemon researcher, Professor Turo?
Doesn't matter who my dad is. The real issue here is what in the world this Pokemon's doing out here? And what is this form it's in? It saved me from a tight spot.
See, we heard the strange cry and we tried to investigate, but Caden fell off a cliff. That Pokemon saved him, but it seems like it wore itself out in the process. It got kinda slumpy afterward. But you should have seen it before. It looked totally different. It was unbelievably strong.
Oh, yeah, as it should be, but it can't fight while it's like this. The form Miraidon takes in battle. But that's its true form.
Miraidon? Is that this Pokemon's name? How'd you know it?
Seems you got a history with it. You can't go in the lab. It's locked. I don't remember ever seeing you around. But given the uniform, you go to the academy too. Do you? Miraidon isn't the sort of Pokemon that any old trainer could hope to command. It's special.
Special how? What sort of Pokemon is it?
I don't know. It's on the box of this game. It must be special. You think you're up to ordering Miraidon around? And how about I test your worthiness? All right. Well, look at you. Quite the little go-getter. I've been feeling all out of sorts, so I'm going to use this battle to blast these doldrums away. All right, bring it, Arvin. Challenged by Pokemon Trainer Arvin. Sends out a Squovit. You fool. One of these lives in my house. Of course I know how to deal with it. Anytime these memories leaving a bad taste in my mouth and I want it gone. Anytime the Squovit is bad at home, you just spray it with water. You tackle. Easy peasy. Hop and Blur and Absorb. Pokemon Trainer Arvin defeated. I win. Seems you know a thing or two about battling. Give me your money. So, do I get to keep the legendary now?
Wow, Caden, that was awesome!
I guess I wasn't ever going to stand a chance to use some Pokemon I'd only just caught. But, if you really think you can take Miraidon off my hands for me, you'll need this. It's the Pokeball the Brute's been kept in. Obtain Miraidon's Pokeball. And the key items? Miraidon's Pokeball. A Pokeball that can hold the mysterious Pokemon known as Miraidon. A boy named Arvin gave it to you.
So why do you have it?
Anyway, that thing's your problem now, not mine. Good luck. I gotta get out of here!
What? Oi! Can you not hear me or something? Fine, be that way, but you better actually show up for school. What a weirdo.
Well, that was interesting. I got a legendary now, though, so I ain't complaining. Here you go, buddy. So, what were you doing, Nimona?
That Arvin guy definitely knows more than he's letting on. Next time, he and I are battling. I'm gonna wring some answers out of him. But oh, right, we gotta climb the lighthouse. Can't wait to show you the view of our school.
Wait. I wanna go inside. The door is locked. Well, that's a shame. Did I just hear a Pokemon? I might be, but I see Scatterbug. Oh. I knew there had to be an item back here. Hoppip, what are you doing on the other side of the fence? A revive? Nice. Alright, time to climb the lighthouse. Snake Eater. No. I don't even know the game. I feel like I shouldn't be doing it. Mona? There you are.
Look, Caden. That's Mesa Goza.
It's a whole castle?
And that huge building with the Pokeball on it is our school. It's gonna be so great having you in the same class, Caden.
Oh, schoolwork.
Don't think of it as schoolwork. Think of it as tons of chances to learn about Pokemon battling. Isn't it awesome that what you can see from up here? 2D trees, mountains, forests, grasslands, beautiful nature stuff as far as the eye can see. And you know what's waiting for you all over these natural spaces? Tons of Pokemon. Consider this me officially telling you, welcome to Paldea. But anyway, like you can see, it's kind of a hike to get to the school from here. Let's make it to Los Platos for starters. That's right on the way. Almost, come on.
Alright. Just give me some time. I gotta slowly make my way over there. Just you wait, Sonny.
Also, eventually, sometimes it gives you the option to go back up if you fall down things, or in that case, for some reason, just, I don't know, taking the ladder. No! One thing I also think is really interesting about this game, and every other Pokemon game, if a trainer sees you in their line of sight, then it's time to do a Pokemon battle. In this game, you have to actually initiate the Pokemon battle yourself. Anyone who's got a text box over their head like that will be a Pokemon trainer, and if you talk to them, you fight.
If you talk to a Pokemon trainer like me, it means we're gonna battle.
Alright, kid. Let me show you the harsh truth of reality. No.
Youngster
Elian. What you got, Elian? Tarantula. Alright. Should be an easy fight. Just pound and water gun. Water gun might do more. More. Why did I say ma? Ma. Ooh.
Your Pokemon are strong, huh?
Thank you, child. Another new Pokemon. Hello there. Well, not new, but you know what I mean. Azurill. Azurill is water normal, I want to say. Maybe water fairy, but at the very least, I'm pretty sure it's water because water gun and blue. How much water gun gonna do? You're not water type. In that case, you're at least normal. I think your evolution's water, though. Evolution lines are weird. Anyways, Azurill. Struggle Bug. Stun Spore. Azurill, the Polka Dot Pokemon. Normal Fairy. Okay. Its tail is packed full of nutrients it needs to grow. And it just uses it to stand on. It's cute. I will say though, for being called the Polka Dot Pokemon, I feel like I would expect more, well, dots. You there. Buzzle! Caught off guard. Works for me. This one I'm pretty sure is water type, so this is gonna do nothing. Well, it did more than I thought. Will a pound kill you? I hope not. Okay. Catch you. Hooey. And catch. Buzzle. Inflates its Buzzle, the sea weasel Pokemon, water type. It inflates its flotation sac, keeping its face above water in order to watch for prey movement. This thing is a predator, apparently. What?
Oh, you're so cute. Sorry. Sorry.
Do I hear something weird in this? Also, I feel like... What is sweating in the ground? You see that, right? Look to my right. There's like weird sweat in the ground. Okay, that's cool. Anyway, Psyduck. Alright, while this one catches, I'm gonna go to a restroom real quick. Alright, and to no surprise, Psyduck got caught.
Sorry.
Anyways, Quaxley wants to learn wing attack. Wing attack. Target struck with large imposing wings spread wide to inflict damage. Get rid of Growl. Get rid of Growl. Anyways, Psyduck, the duck Pokemon, surprisingly. If its chronic headache peaks, it may exhibit odd powers. It seems unable to recall such an episode. What, is it going on a rampage?
Sorry.
You sleep. Oh, it was an Azura on the ground that was making that. What is that? Am I going crazy? What's making that, like, glint sound? I don't know. I'm gonna start ignoring it because it's confusing me. Well, you don't have to immediately go over to that, oh, hey, X-Fence. You don't have to immediately go to the, Poke Center. You probably should if you want more Pokeballs, which I should. But why not explore for just a little bit longer? After all, there's some interesting things you can get around, out and about. Or you can also just find Pokeballs off the ground. That completely negates the problem. Or Scatterbugs. Pretty sure it lets you go out quite a ways away, actually. And again, there are a whole lot of Pokemon it allows you to get early on. So let's see if there's anything immediate that I want to put on the team. Also in our Swift TM. What did I just hear? I heard something. It may have been a Scatterbug. It was probably a Scatterbug. Fletchlings, Hoppips. Whole bunch of Pokeballs. Whole lot to walk around to. I guess you should also know that you can access the map at this point. And it kind of just tells you how to use the map. Can I actually use the fly function? I can. Okay, that's handy for when I'm done. I see a new Pokemon. Don't you fly away! No! It's Flamigo! Oh. This thing is flying fighting, so actually, since you're flying but also fighting, okay, you kind of hurt. That worked spectacularly. Now get in the Pokeball. And I need to heal up, Quaxley. Oh, hey, he's a Void. Fairy Wind. Sure. Not gonna use you really, but might as well replace Splash. Anyways, Flamigo, the synchronized Pokemon, flying, fighting. Thanks to a behavior of theirs known as synchronizing, an entire flock of these Pokemon can attack simultaneously in perfect harmony. It is also incredibly still. I didn't mean to name it. Flamigo's been sent to the boxes. Ah! Very nice. There he is. It's the boy. You know him. You love him. Everybody knows and loves him. It's Wooper! Paldean style, though. Ground poison, I believe, so... Is water gonna kill you? Yes, it is. Whoops. Thing is, I'm pretty sure it also has Poison Point as its ability, which if you physically attack it, well, it has Poison Point, you get poisoned. So, I don't think Pound would be the best choice either. What I want to see is these ruins over here. These can probably have something interesting in them. There's one thing in particular that I think I know spawns over here, so let's see if it does. Also, hello there. Hello. Give me gold coin. There's another one. Give me 4. Ah, I hear the Pokemon I was thinking of. There it is. Drowsy up. I didn't mean to walk into it. Drowsy. I think it's pure psychic. I want to say it's pure psychic. Wing attack. Disable. Can't use wing attack. Will it catch? Easy. Quaxley's moving up. Drowsy, the hypnosis Pokemon, pure psychic. When it twitches its nose, it can tell where someone is sleeping and what that person is dreaming about. That's interesting. Why do you want to know my dreams? He just waved his hands. Why are you waving your hands at me? Oh, let me look. There's a TM right here. And another Gimmighoul. Confuse Ray. So I'm gonna be honest, I never actually knew that move was there. Sir, you've got another Paldean mover. What level is this one at? 5. I'm just gonna try throwing a Pokeball and seeing how good are we with just throwing a normal Pokeball. Oh, that worked. That worked surprisingly well. Wooper, the poison fish Pokemon. Poison ground, Paldean form. It's dangerous for Wooper to travel alone. They line up in groups of 3 or 4 and help each other out as they walk around the wetlands.
You just help each other.
Also, just love that mouth.
You're just so happy.
Anyways, buddy, you want to fight? I can fight you. I can't stop wondering what's behind that weird door, lid, or cover, whatever it is. Maybe that will take my mind off it. What are you talking about? Axel the student. Squawkabilly. You're not gonna have high-level Pokemon, are you? Okay, it's level 7. Okay, I can work with that. I want to say you're just flying? You might be normal. But I have no way of confirming that.
Ow!
There you go. The chunk level up. Just what could be behind that? Oh, wait, I lost?
You weren't paying attention to the battle? Let's see what's up here.
Our tarantula. There's a Pokeball right there, and it seems like that's the thing the guy was talking about. It seems like at the very seems like there are some locks on it though, so doesn't seem like I could do anything to it. Oh, really? Wait, hold on. This one might be interesting.
Gotcha. A wild happening.
Hit it with water gun, see if that does a lot. Pound. Alright, let's try and catch it. Good. We are already getting higher level. I'm good. You can relearn moves. I'm good with Stun Spore.
Hoppip, how many moves do you want to learn?
Oh, Fletchling learned Burn. I was about to say, who learned Burn? Happiny, the Playhouse Pokemon. Pure normal. It carefully carries a round white rock that it thinks is an egg. Inspired by how curly its hair looks. Interesting. Huh. It's just like, buddy, that's not an egg. That's just a rock. It doesn't matter how long you hold on to that, buddy. That's not gonna hatch. Psybeam. May also confuse the target. More Hoppips. Whole lot of chunks. But of course, the most interesting thing here, it lies here. This strange thing here. Faint writing is carved into the shrine. Herein lie sealed the ruinous tablets. Ruinous tablets, eh? Well, let's, if we find a way of opening them, we can come back here and check that out. I'm sure it'll be fine. Ruinous schmoonous. What's the worst that could happen? It's not like opening that's just gonna open a... It's not like releasing that lock's gonna release some sort of unspeakable horror into the world, right? Nah. We can deal with that later, though. Oh, not like I could even open it to begin with. Experience candy. That's cool. I'm trying to think if there's anything else of interest to do back here before teleporting back. I mean, there are a whole bunch of items I can get. Oh, that's right! I remember now what the sound is you. You're the one that makes the shining sound or whatever it is. That keeps annoying me. I was about to say, like, I can't remember what's making that sound, but now I remember. Seems like it's good. But I can also fight this trainer right here, who I should first heal up Quaxley for. Strongest in area of the South Province. You think it's all me, the mightiest martial arts here? I swear, if you just have like a high, like, I have level 30 in a level 10 area. Cause I'm better than these children. Go, Rockruff! Oh, Rockruff, really? I thought you were fighting type user. Oh well, I can still go against this easily. I'm actually surprised it's not faster than me. I thought Rockruff was fast. Use Tackle. What more concerns me is the fact you have 3 whole Pokemon. theoretically I should be fine, but theoretically I could also be not fine. Lechonk, okay, pure normal. Don't really got anything good to deal with that. I think normal type is the only weak to fighting, I want to say. I think. Don't quote me on that, because I'm not sure. I'm gonna need to heal. Heal up, Quaxley. Whee! HP restored. Okay, I just remembered how this move works, and I'm very worried. If it uses it again, I think I'm dead. Okay, thank goodness. I forgot, that move gets stronger and stronger every time it's used, doesn't it? That could have been horrible. Aqua Jet. Yes. Aqua Jet. User lunges at the target to inflict damage moving at blinding speed. It always goes first. Well, it's better than water gun, so I'll take it. Makuhita. If this doesn't... Oh, wait! Nuh-uh. I am not chancing this. Heal up. And then just use wing attack. Fighting's weak to flying. Oh, you don't. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Okay, good. We're good. Don't you dare lower my accuracy. Alright. Our insurance. Done and dusted. Very well. Henceforth, I am the second mightiest. Oh, hey. Thanks for the money. And... evolution with grass. I don't think that's supposed to be there, but it works. Anyways, evolution into... Is it Spupa? Yeah, Spupa. Spupa! The Scatterdusk Pokemon, pure bug, Spupa doesn't live in a fixed location. It roams where it pleases across the fields and mountains, building up the energy it needs to evolve. I find it interesting that it's a cocoon that moves. It's also spiky. Learn Protect. Spiky. Spiky moving cocoon. Anything else? I think now is just about time to head back over to main area and start doing, progressing more towards actual stuff being done. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else back there, but, I mean, worst comes to worst, I'm gonna be getting more stuff later on anyway, so... Especially, I'll be... main thing in particular that I need to get is a better movement option, considering I cannot just use this walking speed for everything. That would send me up the wall. It's insane. On the bright side, though, by beating up all those trainers and getting all those Pokemon on the other side, I am a bit higher level than I should be. Although, I just remembered something. I want to have... I really have a lot of Pokemon already. You. Join the team for a little bit. I don't think I'm going to have him permanent, but I do want him for a reason. It'll become apparent later on. Wait, is there 2 items over here? No, it's just 1. No, there's 2. Our Pokeball. There's another. I just want all the items given to me. Wow, you really are just refunding all my Pokeballs, aren't you? You. Memory serves me right. I think it's just better if I just throw a Pokeball, because you have teleport. Wait, when did I get a Great Ball? Okay, good, that worked. Ralts! Pretty sure Ralts has teleport, so it uses teleport, it's out of there. Ralts, the feeling Pokemon, psychic and fairy, is highly attuned to the emotions of people and Pokemon. If it hides if it senses hostility. He'll also just teleport away and become infuriating to catch. I do love that sometimes you just exit a wild Pokemon battle or a trainer battle, and then you just have an audience of wild Pokemon sitting behind you. It's just like, hello. Speaking of other wild Pokemon, hello, Igglybuff. I want to. So, okay, never mind. That was a bad idea. What I should do. Again, I don't think I'm going to use him permanently, but for now. You there! You're not Igglybuff, but you are something new. Fido! I think you're just pure fairy. Butt shot. Tail whip. I think that lowers defense. Yeah. Butt shot. Lower speed. Tackle. Okay, I'm kind of hurting here. Tackle. I don't like this. Why are you lowering my defense so much? I'm gonna start throwing balls. Come here. Very good. Fido. The Pokemon that requires cane to get water. Fido, the puppy Pokemon. On Pure Fairy, the yeast in Fido's breath is useful for cooking, so this Pokemon has been protected by people since long ago.
He just looks like a little dessert. He's so cute. Look at the heart. He's just a little baby.
Hello there. You're also kind of just a little baby, aren't you? Not as cute, but still pretty cute.
Yeah, I know.
Anyways, I want to find, are there any more, Igglybuffs? Yes, there are. Here we go. Actually, hold on. Okay, you do have Poison Point. I guess it just didn't proc last fight. Pound. I'm just gonna throw a Pokeball. Here you go. Ah, good. Ay. Igglybuff, the balloon Pokemon. It's a normal fairy type. It likes to sing, but is not yet good at it. With praise and encouragement, it will get better. It will get better little by little.
He's just a cute little ball. It just waves at you. Why is everything in this game so cute?
And why are y'all staring at me? And now, Poké Center. Because I desperately need it.
Oi, Caden, over here!
Hello. Sorry it took a while.
This here's a Pokemon Center. You can come here to take care of a lot of things related to your Pokemon. But I'll leave the explanations to these pros here. Happy to be of service, and welcome to the Pokemon Center. I'm here to keep everyone's Pokemon healthy. Here on my left is the Pokemon counter. You can buy things like Pokeballs and potions.
Hello. Accept payment both in cash and in LP. Link points, that is. 1 LP is worth 1 unPoké dollar.
And this to my right is the technical machine. TM machine for short. It's your ticket to making TMs, which you can use to teach your moves to your Pokemon. You'll need to pay an LP and supply the machine with some materials that Pokemon draw. LP comes in handy both at these machines and at stores. I've got a lot here. Have some.
This is cash out. Thank you.
5,000. Oh yeah, and some of these too.
Lots of Pokemon materials.
And at the Union Circle, you can connect with other trainers to find yourself some adventuring companions. Come visit us at the Pokemon Center anytime you need any help. We will. Thank you. Remember, had a rough adventure? Get to the Pokemon Center. Sometimes you have to know this sort of stuff for quizzes at school. And mnemonics help out. Here's another one. Are you ready? Then let's go. Goofy, sure, but it lets you remember that you can send your lead Pokemon on out with R. That way you can have the Pokemon that's walking with you go pick up items that lying around or go battle on its owner or stuff like that.
Throw them out. Request them to get into random battles.
Once we leave Los Platos, we'll hit the best known spot in the South Province's Area 1, the massive hill on the way to school. You usually find trainers who are just itching to battle. Good luck.
Well, madam, can I heal up? Also, more importantly, can I register my birthday? Let me get your birthday. Do be careful. Can't change it. My birthday is July 2nd. That's right.
Thanks for registering your birthday.
Anyways, now the more important thing.
Heal up, please.
Thank you. Rest of the team healed up. Did you know? If you're feeling lost, you can ask these guys for a direction. Now, I want to go to you. Over to Pokemart. I just want Pokeballs, really. And every time you buy 10 Pokeballs, you get an extra Premier Ball for every 10. It applies for other Pokeball types too, once you have access to buying them. Battle machine, what service are you in need of, trainer? And yeah, you can craft TMs and use them to give Pokemon new moves. At the moment we have Charm, Mud Slap, Protect, Fire Fang, Thunder Fang, Ice Fang, Low Kick, Struggle Bug, Psybeam, Confuse Ray, Disarming Voice, Metal Claw, Swift, Air Cutter, Rest, and Helping Hand. But I don't know materials. So that's kind of why I can actually learn Disarming Voice, I guess. Low kick for them. Wait a minute. Paldean and Wooper can learn low kick? Interesting. Interesting. Alright. And yeah, this can be for multiplayer. I don't got friends. This is Los Plaza. I'm not talking to every single NPC. If you see an NPC with this kind of text box over the head, if you talk to them, they usually got some important, or it acts as a shop. You can get meals for 30-minute power-ups. So these things here, we'll learn more about these later, but basically it's like, let's take this one for example. Raid Power Fairy relates to raid boss battles, but that's later. Humongo Power Steel. Steel type Pokemon have a higher chance of being bigger when you see them. Egg Power increases chance of egg spawning when you have a picnic going on, but we haven't seen what picnics are. We'll have to talk about that later. Again, a lot of things to talk about later.
Like a Lechonk.
And we just got a bunch of our Pokemon like a Bounsweet or Pelipper. One thing I kind of wish is that if you talk to the Pokemon and you didn't have it at least like seen in your Pokedex, it would make it seen in the Pokedex. Like just now by, like I wish that like just now by hitting that check with Pelp, like just by talking to that Pelipper, it would put it in my Pokedex as like being seen. But it doesn't. I do kind of wish it did that. It's just like, oh, I can scan the Pokemon that other people have that are just walking out and about. Unfortunately, you can't just break and enter into other people's house anymore. Maybe it's more realistic, but I want to break into people's houses like I did in the past. Fine. It's fine, it's fine. It's kind of not, but it's fine. I'm not allowed to break into people's house. They let me do it in the past, why not now? What do you mean it gets you in illegal trouble? I'm a little kid throwing around Pokemon. There's no legal trouble in this world. That never concerns Pokemon trainers at the very least. Is that a Pichu? Oh, there's an Oricorio here? What? Okay, that's news to me. Oricorio. Specifically the Thunder format. Or that Pom-Pom style, that's what it's called. I didn't know there was a Oricorio possible to get here. Okay, if I want to damage you with this, I'm gonna have to use this. This might accidentally kill now. Okay, I'm kind of glad that actually missed. Maybe poison will help a little bit in terms of catching. Yeah, I didn't realize Oricorio could be found here. Weird. Cool, but weird. Oricorio. Poison Tail. Oricorio, the dancing Pokemon. Electric Flying, Pom-Pom style. The energetic, cheerful dance of these Oricorio is popular with children, but the Oricorio themselves are hard to find in Paldea. Pretty neat Pokemon. I think it's cool. And that's a completely different form I just saw. You think you're getting away? Get over here. It's a Pichu! I feel like... Why do I get the feeling that you're gonna try and attack me and then... Or if I try and attack you with something physical, I'm gonna be the one that gets static. Let's just prevent that from ever happening by not allowing it to ever happen. Pichu. Alright. Pichu, the tiny mouse Pokemon. Pure Electric? Despite this Pokemon's cute appearance, those who want to live with one should prepare to be on the receiving end of electric jolts. This is like a hand buzzer, but it's an actual creature. It's cute though. Just like everything else. Since I'm gonna get into a trainer fight, I should have Quaxley out. Hello there, person. Perfect timing. You wanted to challenge me to Pokemon battle. Yep. Let's fight. Carlotta. Sounds sweet. Good thing I sent out Quaxley. You might be grass, but I've got a flying type move. Cut it up. All good. I stepped up and got smacked down. Give me your money. Just find it interesting how it's a law of the land in Pokemon to just give money when you're beaten. Well, I see a Pokeball over here. What's this? Potion? There's still plenty of other Pokemon I'm pretty sure you can get. I know of at least one. What's this? Another Swift TM. Ah! There's another one, but not the one I was thinking of. Pokemon's a Pokemon! Squab it! Off guard, but it's also a lot weaker, and I feel like a single attack from Quaxley would instantly knock it out. Well, I'm not risking it, so let's try this. Thank you. Bullet Seed. I'm not really using you right now, so I'm good. Squovit, the cheeky Pokemon. Pure normal type. No matter how much it stuffs its belly with food, it is always anxious about getting hungry again. So, it stashes berries in its cheeks and tail.
He's just hungry. Just look at him. He wants food. Give him food.
Also, I like how the Houndoom is seen. That's all it's ever going to be. Is that guy? Okay, no. I know what you are. You're Shroodle. I just thought you looked a little different for a Shroodle. Also, again, I'm pretty sure if I'm noticing a trend here. I should probably move Quaxley out if I'm trying to catch Pokemon. Shroodle. Now I can see the void. Shroodle, the toxic mouse Pokemon, poison and normal type. To keep enemies away from its territory, it paints markings around its nest using a poisonous liquid that has an acrid odor. Interesting. Toxic fumes. Let me put in Paldean and Wooper in front. I do love how much there is to explore even just before, like, even getting to, like, the main portion. Before even getting the whole ride Pokemon stuff, which, I mean, you already know, you get that. It's in the trailers. I just love how much you can get early on, really. Anyways, Bounsley. Wait, is that your name? Bounsley. Why did I say Bounsley? It's not Bounce Sweet. I think you're Rock? I think you're Rock. This should be fine. This is not fine. This is significantly worse. Why is my... I don't think you're a special attacker, Bonsley. I don't think. Then again, I'm not very competitive. I don't have a lot of competitive knowledge when it comes to Pokemon. So, maybe you are a very special attacker, like, I don't know. I can see the void again. Bonsley Tears? How do you hold that? Bonsley, the bonsai Pokemon, rock type. From its eyes, it can expel excess moisture from its body. The liquid is similar in composition to human sweat. Interesting. Strange. Interesting, though.
He's just crying. He's always crying.
It's kind of just a mood, really. No. X special defense. I think there are more trainers over here. Like over on this side, starting. Yep. And... it's Sunkern! I think you're just grass type, which means I'm not in trouble. I was gonna say I am, but no. I'm fine, because... I'm poison type. I might be ground, but I'm also poisoned. Though you do have that. Attack Rose. Special attack Rose. It also just comes to my attention. I haven't checked something in the settings that I should have checked a while ago. What are you planning here, buddy? You're kind of scaring me. Here you go. Got. Sunkern, the seed Pokemon, pure grass type, it is very weak. Its only means of defense is to shake its leaves desperately at its attackers. Well, it kept growing on me, so I don't know what you're talking about, Pokedex. It had something up its sleeves. Wow! I just love his little face. Settings, that's what I wanted to check. Attack speed, please give me normal. Or fast, sorry. Why did I say normal? I'll say show nicknames, don't skip. Yeah, I'm good. Alright. It did save, so, okay. Save the game. Oh, do I have an audience? Antidote. Another Pokeball. A little bit of lag. Ah. Trying to say something, but then I got stuck in my own throat. I got 2. Alright, kid, show me what you got 2 of. I got 2 Pokemon. Am I cool or what? I can see the void again. Also, I think your name's Pierre. Pear. Here? Whatever it is, I'm in the void, so. Let's use Wing Attack. Actually, Aqua Jet might be better because Stab. Houndour. Right, you can actually get those. I'm gonna have to get one after I get the ride Pokemon. And does he spin? I'm sorry. Did the kid spin when he threw his Pokemon? That's funny. Also, my ankle is in agony. Look at that. Okay, never mind. My 2 Pokemon. I think I hear another Gimmighoul. Maybe it's just my imagine. Nope, wait. Yep. There you are. Give me that. Give me that coin. Our Pokeball almost ran into a pig. Heading to school? You gonna stop me? That'll fellow like me on your way to school. Sure. Ruben, the janitor. What you got, Ruben? A gulpin? Gulpin. Big mouth. Big mouth friend. There's also an item right next to us, my friend. Easy. That item is taunting me. Safe trip, then. Give me the item. Cherry berry. Another Pokeball. So many items to collect. Antidote. Squovitz. Squovitz out the wazoo. Millions of Lechonks. Was there another item around this tree? I thought there was. Never mind. Guess there's not. Is that everything or any main thing? Alright, I should be good. Question mark? No, I want to heal at the Poké Center, but first, there's also one more fight here. What did I just see? Okay. Guess this is it. I can Mesa gonna make some deliveries, but let's have a quick battle. Iker. A Rookity. Pretty sure that's just flying, maybe normal. A Nerve, too nervous to eat berries. You better be nervous for this. The duck is coming at you at Mach speed and is rapidly approaching your location. Guess I delivered you a win. Will deliver me some money. Most Poké Centers will also have this guy, because Poké Centers can be found in like wild areas in general, like in the middle of areas. If you do enough fights with trainers, he can give you something, which I'm pretty sure I've got more than enough fights to get a reward from you. Hello there, I'm a Pokemon League rep. Been having some nice Pokemon battles? Well, good news. If you can defeat 4 trainers here in Area 1 of the South Province, there's a lovely prize with your name on it. So far you've defeated 7. And out the Pokemon League, here's your lovely prize. Thunderwave. User launches a weak jolt of electricity that paralyzes the target. Rolling this challenge for other areas around Paldea too. Stop by and try them. I think some of these also give some really... I think some of them give some really nice items, so... Try and do as many of them as I can. Which means having to do as many fights as I can, which, no problem per se. Everybody should be held up. Did you know you can do this? So yeah, as I said, left is the whole clothes changing function, which I did earlier. Right opens up this little notice menu. If you have meal effects going on, like if you just made a sandwich in a picnic, or if you just buy an item from a shop that gives meal effects, this is where you'll see how long you have for it. Up can give you emotes. Yay. Love. Okay. Move. And down is... Wait a minute. I just noticed something weird. Can I fix that? Oh dear. My character won't stop smiling. Alright, let's try and fix this. That's something that probably needs to get fixed. Let's just try with something simple. Is there an option to return to main menu? I don't know. Let's just leave the game. Oh dear. Oh dear dear. I don't want my character permanently smiling. Imagine it's still there. I mean, I'll just have to deal with it if it's still there, but that's funny. It's like, yeah, I can't stop smiling. Anyways, hopefully this fixed it. Let's see. Okay, it fixed it. Thank goodness. Huh, okay. I was kind of worried if that was not going to fix it and I'd just be stuck with a permanent trainer with a dopey grin on his face the entire time. I mean, it could be worse. It could be the save file corrupts. But, you know what I mean. Also, free item. Oranberry. So, the reason I won Paldean Wooper is coming up right ahead. Let's go into Mesa Goza. This is an awfully big door for us humans.
Oi, Caden!
Oh boy. A fight person.
Did you battle some trainers on the hill? I bet your Pokemon are getting stronger. How about you show me how much you've learned in a battle?
Sure.
Alright, nothing like having a friend around. Come on, Caden, let's have a fruitful battle.
I'll beat you. You are challenged by Pokemon Trainer Nimona. Send out Quick Coco. Pretty sure she always leads with her starter.
You seem like you're getting better at this, so I'm coming at you with 2 Pokemon this time.
Just go ahead and hit you with an Aqua Jet. Hui!
You really work your type matchups. I can tell how badly you want to win.
Pokemon Trainer is about to send out Palmy. Swap Pokemon. Wooper, your time to shine.
Wow, doing even better than I expected. You're legit, Caden.
Send out Palmy. Hit you with Mud Shot.
Battling you is a blast. I think I better pull out my ace in the hole.
Time to Terrastallize. Terra type. Electric. It's a whole light bulb.
Terrestrial is always a solid strategy. Gives moves of the Pokemon's Terra type more power.
Thing is, I'm immune to electricity. I'm pretty sure she'll only spam Thundershock. At the very least, she's only ever spammed Thundershock for me. So, if you have a ground type, aka Paldean Whooper, then there's nothing this Palmy can do to you. Bit of an easy win. Pokemon Trainer Nimona defeated. He's so small he doesn't even reach the screen.
Man, I can't believe how fast you're improving.
Give me your money.
Amazing. Looking at you, taking on Terrasilize's opponent and winning, no problem. Come to think of it, you can't Terrasilize your Pokemon yet, huh? Don't worry, I'll get you taken care of. You're so good with Pokemon battles, I forget how new you are to this stuff sometimes. Anyway, it was fun to battle you. Here, have some revives as a thank you.
3 revives. I'll take those. So, this is it, huh?
Now, Mesa Goes is waiting just past this gate. At last, the city where our school is. There's a ton of hills and stairs and stuff in the city, so I'm gonna take a quick breather then catch up with you soon.
Sounds good to me. Now entering Mesa Goza. Here's the big city. Town? Place? I'll go with place. Here's the big place. And there's the school.
Alright, here I am. You finally made it, huh? This is Mesa Goza, the biggest city in Paldea.
City.
It's been a big trade hub since a long time ago. Lots of folks come here to learn about advances in technology and all kinds of other stuff. There's a hair salon where you can change your look, plus places with tasty foods and fixings. What do you want to see first?
I'm kinda hungry. It was Thanksgiving yesterday, so.
I didn't have you pegged for a big eater. That's smart. Can't bow well with a growling tummy, huh? Right? Oh, and speaking of bowing, I want to make sure you'll be able to Terrasilize your Pokemon too, Caden. There's a few things that's gotta get done before that happens, but I'll take care of them. Meanwhile, you just gotta have fun looking around the city a bit. There's so much to do. Grab a bite, buy some accessories to spice up your uniform. If you want my personal recommendation, you've got to seize Delibird Presents. They sell handy items for Pokemon to hold. Once you've seen your fill, we can meet up again in front of the school. Just be ready. The stairs up to the school are no joke. Later then, get pumped for some Terrasilizing.
Finally get control again. Well, again, as it said, there's a lot of things you can check out. Your phones can reveal your past lives to me.
You must have... I sense great depths to your past. You must have seen emotionalized. I can study your roving phone and peer into the past lives you lived. I call it rotometry. Care to try? I see a life you once lived in. Where is this?
Hisui?
It's coming clear into focus. In this previous life, you once tread the grounds of Hisui. I see you braving a great adventure in the Hisui region. An odd phone gripped in your hand. Hey, where is Hisui? I've never heard of it. Let me fashion your roam phone with on a case that befits your memories. And there. Case finished. Carry it proudly.
Dark phone case.
Oh, interesting.
What about the other two?
What about Kanto? Kanto, I see you and your beloved Pokemon on an adventure in the Kanto region, urging each other onward with a bold let's go. Allow me to fashion your phone. And there. The Pikavi.
Galar?
Galar, I see you facing down enormous challenges in the Galar region with equally enormous Dynamax Pokemon at your side. Hang on there.
All guy Kate. Boys! Really? Ay, ay, ay. Let's check these out. Ball guy case. God. I think I'll go with the Arc phone case. I think I like that one.
Ball guy? Why do I keep seeing this guy everywhere?
He's a Bronzong. Hello. Hello there. Big boy. I heard a Combi. I see Combi.
Can I fight Combi?
Get him! No. Let me fight in the middle of town. Heard music. Wait, what? Oh. Music. Moozy. But yeah, there's a bunch of accessories and stuff. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like at the moment there's if I hit the left button, there's no other uniforms. I'm hoping that maybe in future stuff they can add in more uniforms, because, well, you know. That's the nice point. Point is, I really want them to add more uniforms. Anyways, let's just go ahead and continue onwards. Onwards and upwards. Let's go to the school. Although, it seems like we got some other problem here.
Don't you get it? If you join Team Star, you could shine as bright as anybody.
Seriously, what's with you? Don't you want to burn bright with awesome friends like us?
Not really. Look, we got a quota we're supposed to fill for new members, so just sign up already. I'd rather not.
What's going on here? Huh? You want in on this too? If you're here to sign up, we'll get you next. We've nearly got this one in the bag.
We're Team Star, kid. We burn so bright it hurts to look at us. You knew that, right?
No? Who are you?
Another ignorant little nobody. Here I'm finally part of Team Star and I still get no respect. I gotta work my way up the ranks.
Hey, we can't just let something like this slide. The other of our team's on the line, so we got no real choice but to battle, yeah?
That's true. You keep watch over that little four eyes over there. I'll make sure this fresh-faced nobody ends up seeing stars.
Here they come. It's Team Star. Team Star grants to know Strudel. Poison normal. I can deal with that easy. Doesn't really require much thought when I can just Aqua Jet. Whoop. Scratch. Whoop. All good.
How come I'm the one seeing stars? Why isn't nobody like you so good at battling anyway? That's just not right.
No way. He beat you? Does that mean I gotta battle this kid now since I'm higher up Team Star's ranks?
Pro bueno. What do you think you're doing? It's a student council dweeb.
She's gonna report us so we don't book it.
I can't believe you, Caden. You don't have to go find randos to battle. You'll have all the battles you ever need with me.
That's not really what happened.
Wait, they picked a fight with you? Wow, I read that the wrong way. I read that way wrong. Sorry. I get it now. You two have got Team Star written all over you for sure. I bet you were trying to pressure people into signing up again, weren't you?
Hi. We weren't not doing that.
Well, that explains it. As head of the student council, stopping this type of nonsense would normally be my job. But this is also a perfect chance for you to try my amazing and ultra-rare gift to you.
The Terra Orb. The Terra Orb in the key items bag. An orb that holds within it the power to crystallize. When it is charged with energy, it can cause a Pokemon to terastallize. With this Terra Orb, you can terastallize your Pokemon during battle. Let's see. After it terastallizes, I'm pretty sure Quaxley will be a water type. Normally, you gotta take special classes to be able to get one of these Terra Orbs, but I put in a good word for you. Now, time to give it a whirl. You'll learn to use it faster in battle than if I just explained it to you. Wait, what? You want this kid to practice wailing on us with his Terra Pokemon? Is that it?
Got a problem? Wanna battle me instead?
Never mind. I'll take my chances with the new kid.
Then take your places and battle!
Alright. Team Star Grunt number 2! Young Goose. I'm about to rock this Young Goose's whole world. You can terastallize and Pokemon and moves of the Pokemon stereotype become stronger. Here goes nothing! Terra type, water. Aqua Jet. A little shine and bam. So we've leveled up. Your Pokemon burns so bright.
Nice, Caden. You pulled up terastallizing, no problem. Moves of your Pokemon's Terra type will hit even harder when it's terastallized, you know. Sometimes you'll find a Pokemon whose Terra type is totally different from its usual type. That difference can open up your strategic options. Gotta charge your Terra Orb at a Pokemon Center after every use by healing up your team, though.
Well, I'll be on my merry way again, yeah? Hasta la vista!
Yeah, me too. Hasta la vista! So yeah, Team Star is basically a group of students that like to kick up trouble. They hardly ever show up to class, and when they get together in groups, they're a real headache. Even the teachers don't know what to do with them, from what I hear. Excuse me. I just... well, thanks. So, yeah. See you around. Aw, look at you, Kate. Aiden, already becoming the big hero around campus. I don't think I've seen that girl around. Maybe she's a new transfer like you. That Eevee bag, though. Love that fluff. Anyway, seems like the trouble's died down, so we better book it up to school. Get ready to climb the worst staircase in the world.
Alright, let's climb it. Climb, 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 climb.
It's the famous tortuously long staircase of the academy, not an easy climb.
I've gone through torturously bad staircases and I hate it. Also, I want to take a better look at this arc phone, not that button. I like that. I love how that looks. That's really cool. How did I never notice that the first time I was playing? Oh well, at least I noticed it now. Nimona! Into the school. Uva Academy, or if you're playing Scarlet, Naraha Academy.
Here we are, Caden. Welcome to Uva Academy. This here's the entrance hall. You can sign up for all kinds of classes at the desk behind me. And those halls off to the sides lead to all different parts of the school. It's totally big enough to let loose and battle in here, but for some reason they banned Pokemon battling in the main entrance.
Oh, Master Caden, Miss Nimona. How did you find your first school commute?
Yeah, blast.
I imagine Miss Nimona's high spirits helped with that. She is a true asset to our fine academy. Not that I was expecting any less from our champion-ranked student council president. Reliable as ever, Miss Nimona.
Well, I know how I'll look after my friends, right, Keaton? Oh, but speaking of which, we saw some of those Team Star kids in town, Director.
You did? Where?
It was down the stairs from the front gates. They were hassling this kid with an Eevee backpack.
That's quite the news. They still be found out there.
Actually, Caden flexed on them and they ran him off.
You don't say. Of course, it's a fine thing to try and help out a fellow student, Master Caden. But you might wish to show a bit more restraint as you find your feet here at our academy. And Miss Nimona, do remember that the school staff is here to resolve any such troubles.
Right. Yes, Director.
A child with an Eevee backpack, you say? I suppose that might have been Miss Penny. I'm relieved to hear she's come to class, at least. Miss Nimona, if you be so good, do report to Mr. Jacques about this Team Star business. As your homeroom teacher, he should be kept apprised of all such going-ons.
You got it, sir.
But look at the time. You'd better hurry along. Class will be starting soon.
We're in Class 1A, Caden. Come on, I'll show you the way.
Behold. The 5 frames per second students.
Morning, Mr. Jacques. Hello, everyone. We have some exciting news this morning. Who wants to hear it? Me, I want to hear this. I suppose I should have told you sooner, but we have a new little friend joining our happy homeroom as of today. Wonder what they'll be like. Alright, you can come in.
Hello.
It's me, the main character. Can I trouble you for a few words introducing yourself? Sure, I'm Caden. Hear that? You seem super friendly and fun. Looks like everyone's eager to get to know you, Caden. Alright then, who wants to be the first to ask our new friend a question? Me, can I ask a question? What's your favorite thing about Pokemon? I like everything about Pokemon, really. Really? Awesome, I'm telling you the same. Does anyone else have a question for their new classmate? Me, I have a question. You went to all the trouble of enrolling here, so spill it, Caden. What do you hope to get out of it? You must have some kind of dream, right? I don't actually know. Fair, I get it. The possibilities are endless, right? Who can decide? Well, thank you for telling us a bit about yourself, Caden. I'm Mr. Jacques. I teach biology here at the academy, and I'm also your homeroom teacher. That's your seat, second row from the front. Alright, you ragamuffins. Be nice and friendly to our new classmate. We will, Mr. Jacques. Get to know the academy campus by exploring a bit on your own. Let's check out some other places. Staff room or the cafeteria. The kind ladies working in the cafeteria make delicious, nutritious fare every day. Or a room for the faculty. You're likely to run into various teachers here. Let's go to the cafeteria because it looks like Arvin's here. Arvin! Arvin! What's up, buddy?
Oh, hey. So we meet again. You remember me, right?
Oh, from the lighthouse.
Yeah, exactly. That's my little know-it-all, buddy. Got mine like a steel trap, eh? No need to tell me your name. Caden, right? Whole school seems to be taking a lot talking about you. The new kid is shut up with the president of the student council. I normally wouldn't even bother showing up for class, but I came all the way to school today just to talk with you, our new celebrity. You've got to help me so I can finally make my dream a reality.
Happy to help.
What kind of low maniac says yes to something without even knowing what they're agreeing to? This one. Well, this might come as a surprise, but fact is, I'm all about that picnic life. The great outdoors, the perfectly prepared sandwiches, all of it. Not bad at cooking either, I can tell you. Alright, right now, I'm researching new recipes that'll help Pokemon feel better. Real health food, see? Found this book about the other day, and it had a section about these Herba Mystica things. Basically, There's some kind of special herbs that heal up any Pokemon as soon as it eats them up. Now, there are a total of 5 different types of herb in Mystica, based on what I read. Just taking a lick of them once they've been powdered will get your blood flowing, provide nutrients, prevent aging, and it'll even boost the immune system. These herbs seem like they're the real deal, only found here in Paldea, and rare to boot. But this book says they're all guarded by Titan Pokemon, meaning that it's going to be pretty tough to try and grab even a few sprigs. See, Titans are, well, I think they've got to be things like this. Monsters of Area Zero. As we descended further into Area Zero, we began to catch glimpses of mysterious Pokemon, though we wondered if these compact, cruel beasts were indeed Pokemon at all. One of our team suffered a brutal blow from such a beast and was mortally wounded, forcing us to retreat for a time. A member of the survey team captured this photograph by chance. I noticed a passing resemblance to the Pokemon known as Donphan, yet differences such as its texture and the way it moves suggest it's biologically separate, to say nothing of its treads of iron. I really want to get those herbs for myself, but I'm not very good at Pokemon battles. Don't have any friends with strong Pokemon to lend me a hand either. And I never hear the end of it if I went crawling to that student council girl. But here you waltz up. You've got to help me out with this. You'd be perfect.
Sure.
Nope, wait, I don't need an answer yet. I'll spread through the places where it seems there might be Titans in your map app for you. In total, nice phone case, by the way, friend. Full of baby. There are 5 Titans. And Titans that have been added to your map app. The Stony Cliff Titan, and seeming to be a rock type. The Open Sky Titan, seeming to be a flying type. Lurking Steel Titan, and steel type. The Quaking Earth Titan, and a ground type. And the False Dragon Titan, a dragon type. Path of Legends. Let's do a bit, and we can get more into the details later. In the meantime, take this. A little gift for listens and all. A small gain bag of Stardust. Lovely red sand that flows between the fingers with a loose, silky feeling. It can be sold at a low price at shops. Give us an idea, some serious thought, please! Well, that was interesting. Let's just go ahead and get out of here and... Who's calling me? This is Caden, correct? I hacked your smartphone so I could talk to you. I hope you don't mind. What do you mean, hacked? Well, as far as you're concerned, it means I'm basically in control of your phone right now. My name's Cassiopeia. But never mind that. It's you I want to talk about. I hear you're a trainer with serious potential. If that description is accurate, there's something I'd like to ask of you. Tell me, Caden. You know about Team Star, right? Yep. Great. I appreciate you being upfront here. Team Star is a group of troublemakers formed by some academy students a while back. They cause headaches for the school and try to bring other students down to their level. And I refuse to sit idly by and let them get away with it. So I've come up with a plan to bring down Team Star and force them to disband for good. I call it Operation Starfall. But I'll need allies to carry out this operation, and I'd like you to be one of them. Okay. No need to reply right this second. We can discuss the details some other time. Till then, I'll leave you to it. Goodbye. How does Rotom feel getting hijacked? Oh, hi, Clavel. Ah, Master Caden. Please do try to keep your voice down if you're making calls within the school, won't you? I'll be more careful. Sorry. You don't want anyone else overhearing any personal information, after all. Honestly, there's so many things we need to be careful about in this day and age. Off you go then, young man. Team Star, you say?
Oh, let's move on to somewhere else.
How'd I get back here? Let's go see Nimona. I might in a few minutes go get food. I shouldn't take too long, maybe at least 5 minutes, but just in case. Also, nice hair, person.
Very well, Champion Nimona. I trust you to handle this in my stead. Sure thing. You can count on me. In fact, I bet this is gonna be fun. I'm glad to hear it. Good day, then. Hi there. Oh, pardon me.
You have cool hair.
Oh, Caden, hey.
Who's that?
Piqued your interest, huh? That lady is, well, they call her La Primera. She's strong and can pretty much do anything. She's got cool practically coming out of her ears. She's basically everything I want to be. Or that any Pokemon trainer wants to be, really. Oh, which reminds me. Remember in homeroom when I asked of your dreams? If you're still trying to decide for what it is you're looking for, I've got an idea for you. You should try to reach champion rank like me.
Sure.
Oh well, hang on. Oh no, I've got a whole spiel I want to give you. Here goes. The trainers who reach champion ranks are the ones who raise their Pokemon really strong. They're pro-tier battles. Their moves keep crowds absolutely on the edge of their seats. You have to prove yourself to the Pokemon League to officially get the title of champion. And to do that, you have to do more than just take classes here. You gotta take on 8 Pokemon gyms and win so you can collect their gym badges. Once you've done all that, all that's left is a special test as the Champion Assessment. And once you pass that, then at long last you'll be a champion. It's every Pokemon trainer's dream. The coolest title anyone could ever hope to get. Not to brag or anything. I reached champion rank during our last treasure hunt, you know? Oh, the treasure hunt is a special independent study thing we've got here. Should happen soon. Our last one started not long after the beginning of the school year. It's great. You get to leave school to go have an adventure and learn however you want. I guess you could say my journey becoming a champion was the treasure I found? Maybe? I don't know yet if that's the answer I'm looking for. Anyway, I've got a feeling you'd be able to get even stronger if you and I were working at it. Let me go ahead and save the gym's locations in the map app, and in case you decide to go for it.
Alrighty, let's see it. 8 gyms. The Pokemon gyms have been added to your map. The Cortando gym, being a bug type gym. The Artisan gym, grass type. The Laventia gym, electric type. The Cascarafa gym, a water type. The Medali gym, a normal type. The Alfornata gym, a psychic type. The Glacido gym, ice type. And the Montanavera gym, a ghost type. Victory Road.
Give some thought.
What? Ding dong. Calling Master Caden to the director's office, please.
What?
Once again, Master Caden to the director's office, please. What'd I do? I just talked to people. How'd that get me in trouble? Yeah, well, whatever. Director Clevel's office. His desk and research equipment can be found here. Now, what I'm going to go ahead and do real quick, let me go ahead and take off my headset, and, I'm not, I can't stop yawning. Before we continue, I'm going to go ahead, let me put on a little, I don't know. I'll be right back. I just want to grab something quick to consume. I never muted my mic. Oh dear. That was interesting. I'm Ashley Kane. Thank you for coming. Did I offer you some bread rolls? Let me go ahead and mute while you sorry. I'm sorry, I just wanted bread rolls. All right. All right, finally. Apologies for that. I got kind of hungry and I wanted bread rolls at the very least. I would have gotten more, but I don't want to make anyone wait any longer for me to get food. Ah, thank you for coming, Master Caden. Have you been enjoying your time here at Uber Academy? Yeah. That's most wonderful to hear. Now, you may be wondering why we could not have simply conversed earlier in the cafeteria. Let me assure you, there is a reason why I asked you to meet here in the office. It seems that a friend of mine has a rather serious matter they would like to discuss with you. I'm trying to yawn. Where's your friend? Hey. Where are they? No, I'm afraid they're not actually here in this room with us. One moment, please. Just allow me to connect us. The TV! It is sentient. It is just a rotom. Hello there. Hello, Kate. Hello, Kate. It's nice to meet you. My name is Professor Churro, and I carry out Pokémon research within the Great Crater of Paldea, a site known as Area Zero. It's a big old crater. The professor is, in fact, a graduate of our fine academy, as well as a splendid researcher. Well, allow me to get straight to the point. Caden, student ID number 805C393. You are the student who travels with the unusual Pokemon Miraidon, is that correct?
Yeah.
Thank you. I appreciate that you were honest in confirming the facts. Not that I do not mean to offend you. In fact, I wish to ask for your assistance. Assistance?
Miraidon, I don't think you're supposed to come out yet.
Oh, how good to see you that you are well. It's been quite a while since we last met.
You've met before.
Miraidon was once in my case, you see. Its Pokeball was originally mine. I assume you received it from a young man called Arvin. I am no longer in any position to be able to manage that Pokemon myself. This is what I would ask of you. Will you continue to look after Miraidon on my behalf?
Sure.
I do appreciate your agreement. Miraidon has been greatly weakened and is currently incapable of battle. It can, however, take on its form specialized for mobility. In all likelihood, it will require some time to fully regain the capabilities it once had. I provide you with my contact information. If you would please get out your phone.
There you go.
I will be in regular contact going forward to keep tabs on your status. Sounds good to me. Until then. See ya, Churro. Churro? I didn't mean to say churro. I meant to say Turo.
Seems you like him.
Could this have been the Pokemon? Could this Pokemon have its origins within Area Zero? Churro. Don't tell me you actually did it.
Eh? What'd Churro do?
Oh, so I got him in his Pokeball again, I guess. Well, it seems the professor is asking quite the favor of you. But, of course, the Academy is always here to support you in any way that we are able. I do hope you'll continue to enjoy your school life together with that Miraidon.
I will. Well, let's get out of here.
Hello, excuse me.
Fire.
Oh, you're still here, Caden. Ugh, getting called to director's office. How'd you land in that much trouble already? Nah, kidding. I know it wasn't like that. Mr. Shock wanted me to show you the way to your room in the school dorms. Your very own private room, Caden. Let's go check it out.
Dorm room. Is empty.
Ta-ta-ta-ta! From today on, this is your room, Caden. Actually, it's as new to me as it is to you. I've never been in here.
I'd hope not. It's my room.
Maybe check out your new bed? Looks comfy. You must be pretty worn out from all this stuff happening on your very first day, huh? A quick rest on the bed is all you need to get yourself and your Pokemon healthy again. I'll see you tomorrow, when you've rested up. Then we can battle even more. Take care.
Ready to call it a day?
Yeah.
My legs!
Day, night.
Days quickly fly by after you start your new life at Uva Academy, and then at last the day arrives for your true adventure to begin.
Ding dong. Bing bong.
Attention, all students. Today marks the beginning of an important new assignment. Please assemble in the schoolyard, where I will explain more detail.
It's time! I've been waiting forever for this! Come on, let's go out to the schoolyard!
Alright, calm yourself.
Where you wanna go? I wanna go schoolyard. Excellent. It seems everyone is here. Well then, it's time that I explained your independent study assignments. As usual, the theme will be a treasure hunt. I ask each of you to set out and travel the world in search of your own treasure. You have all learned much within the walls of our fine academy. But now it is time to turn your eyes upon the wider world and deepen your understanding. Explore Paldea's abundant nature, soak in its rich culture. Discover the Pokémon that live there. And get to know the people too. Where will you travel? Who will you meet? And what will you achieve? Of course, your Pokémon partners will be there to help you. You will journey together. Learn new things together. Share each other's thoughts and feelings. And find something you might always treasure. I look forward to welcoming you all back after your independent study. When you return to us as fine young trainers. Let the treasure hunt begin! Onward!
Well, finally. Oh, look at that guy. Coming out. It's time to great outdoors. Come on, Cycles are riding out. So that's the thing that she said looked like Maridon.
Take care, everyone, and remember, the Great Creative Day is exceedingly dangerous. Entering is a violation of school rules.
You can't tell me what to do.
What are you aiming for, Kane? Let's go!
Wait! You wait for me! Sorry. Sorry. Hi there.
Kane! Kane! The treasure hunt, it's finally starting!
What do they mean by treasure?
Oh, yeah, fair question, since your first time. Come on, let's walk and talk. The treasure hunt is a huge part of the Uva Academy school year. The point isn't to go looking for some actual hidden treasure, necessarily. We're more just making our own adventures to see what experiences Paldea's got to offer. You could try to be the Pokemon gyms. You could help out people in need. You could hunt for real capital T treasures if you wanted even. There's stuff we'd never learn sitting in a classroom, you know? This is our chance to learn it. Plus, there's so many chances to battle, which is obviously perfect for me. You and me for sure got battle if we run into each other. Out there. Hope you're ready.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that link can wait. I meant to tell you. Did you know your phone's map app lets you set yourself destinations? You can try setting one of the gyms as your destination. That'd get you on your way easy.
How's that for student council president? Giving your old friends an insider advantage?
Arvin! Insider advantage? Sheesh, you make it sound like we're cheating or something. All I did was suggest you go check out the gyms. It's up to Caden whether he goes or not.
Caden's gonna have his hands full searching Titan Pokemon with me. He doesn't have time to waste on something like chasing after the champion rank. Me and him are gonna be too busy visiting the lairs of Titans and nabbing the Herba Mystica.
And Serio, don't go filling his head with weird stories.
Hey, all I did was invite him along. It's still up to Caden whether he goes, right? Caden, your phone's ringing.
Indeed it is. Rotom.
Hey, Caden, Cassiopeia here. It's about Operation Starfall. Remember what I told you before? Team Star is made up of 5 individual squads, and each one got their own base. I need you to go to each base, all 5 of them, and beat the squad boss there. Team Star's grunts might try to get in your way, but I'll be helping you out. From a distance. And heads up, the bosses each specialize in a different Pokemon type. Just remember the names of their crews, and you'll figure it out. Still, no need to worry. With your skills, I'm sure you're more than up to the task. I'll just go ahead and add the base's locations on your phone for you. In existence, there are 5 bases. The Fire Crew, the Dark Crew, the Poison Crew, the Fairy Crew, and the Fighting Crew. Starfall Street. Good luck with those bosses. I'll hook you up with some nice rewards every time you beat one. Wait 1 second. Who are you supposed to be? And Team Star, those punks are a serious hazard. They're not Caden's problem.
That's right, because he's got more important things to do, like searching out awesome ingredients with me.
I thought it was up to Caden to decide where he goes or not. Wasn't that what you said, Nimona and Arvin? How do you know my... I'm looking forward to seeing what you can pull off, Caden. Goodbye.
What was that all about?
Keen, I'm glad you're making plenty of friends here, but try not to get dragged into anything dangerous. Anyway, no more weird vibes. We got a big adventure to start. I'm gonna battle every single Pokemon trainer I meet. If I just keep trying to become the strongest, I bet that experience will be the thing I treasure. Guess I'll start by heading to a gym and training up some new Pokemon. Here, I'll send you a pic of what a gym building looks like.
Yes, I did.
Oh, and I've been running our mouse, but I know we've all been running our mouse, but it's your call what to do, Caden. Go where you want and do what it is you really want to do.
And treasure of our very own. For me, that's gotta be my big dream of trekking down to Herba Mystica. That's it. And once we get those herbs, I'll make you the absolute best sandwich you've ever had in your life. Where'd you come out? What'd you come out for?
Oh my gosh, did it come out because he said sandwich?
Well, you're not getting one.
What do you want?
Seems like it wants to start moving. Is it telling you to get on, Caden?
Get on. Yeah, buddy.
Whoa, it transformed! Now it really looks like some kind of weird Cyclizar. Once you got Miraidon, you can go pretty much anywhere. How is your cloister?
Yeah, maybe. Well, if you're going to search out for those Titan Pokemon, I'd say head to the East Gate.
Since Caden has actually had to take on some gyms, I'd say go for the West Gate. Besides, it's way too easy to get lost out east.
Man, this is why I can never get along with you. I'm out here. Catch you soon, little buddy.
I'll head to a gym. See you around, Caden.
The treasure hunt has finally begun. You're free to decide where you want to go as you search for a treasure all your own. And now you can actually use the right Pokemon. You can only jump with Cyclizar right now. Now, I should... Why is my camera... Much better. I was about to say, the camera's a little close. So, if you go to the map and fully zoom out, you'll notice that there's the... It actually shows you, like, all the current status on the 18 objectives total, I think, right? Yeah, 18. Each of these do something different. Victory Road. By completing a gym, you get a gym badge, which will make it so that Pokemon of increasing level will, of higher level will start to listen to you for the more gym badges you have. Starfall Street will give you nice materials and access to some nice TMs if you want. Path of Legends is how you can improve the movement options you have with Miraidon or Koraidon. And again, there is kind of a set order of things, but at the same time, you're free to choose which one you want to do first. Just word-wise, if you decide to do either the Ghost-type gym, the Fighting Base, or the Dragon Titan, you might be in for a rough time if you try to do that right off the bat. But the first thing that I truly want to do is zoom in on the map and go to a bakery. Trust me on this. I think, actually. Don't trust me on this. Wait, this is the wrong thing. It's that one. There. I want to go here. There. This is one of the few kind of places that you can actually enter the building of. And this guy... If I put fillings in like so, and then do condiments like this... Oh, hello. Sorry, I was really thinking hard about something just now. I was researching sandwich recipes. Dreamers one day discover amazing recipes worthy of being called master level. And teach you recipes too. If I think of new ones, I'll teach them to you. After doing like specific like progression points, you can come to this guy and learn new sandwich recipes. And right off the bat, there is another way of getting sandwich recipes I want to check. I don't know if you have to do this later or if you can do it now, but... Oh, there's even an outbreak happening out here. I don't think I'd be able to do it because... Well, I don't have the ability to swim yet, I don't think. But what I want to actually do is, if it'll load, go back home. Hello. Nope, not yet. It was worth a shot. Well, in that case, there's another thing I want to do then. It'd actually probably just be easier to do it this way. But yeah, it's nice to have a Maridon now. Or Koridon if you have a Wild Wingull outbreak. Again, can't go down there. If I do, I drown. That's cool. Go ahead and just move on over here. I want to go back to the cave area. Which thankfully is not too hard to get to. Item. Petra Berry. Here we go. Hello there. Unfortunately, I cannot attack you without actually ending you, so... Pokeball. Easy. Wingull, the seagull Pokemon. Water flying type. It rides upon ocean winds as if it were a glider. In the winter, it hides food around its nest. Pretty neat. Now, I also saw... Oh, I don't see it anymore. No, I do see it. It's you! It's the legendary Magikarp. Not really legendary, but might as well be. As always, I can't really attack you without killing you, so get in the Pokeball. But hey, you're a Magikarp. You shouldn't have that much difficulty, yeah. I feel like we'd have bigger concerns if a Magikarp was making trouble here. Magikarp, the fish Pokemon, pure water type. In the distant past, it was so much stronger than in the horribly weak descendants that exist today. Why is it that every game makes fun of Magikarp for being so weak? I'm pretty sure every Pokedex in every game makes fun of Magikarp or says it's weak or something like that. It never says anything good about Magikarp, I swear. Now, there's another thing that I feel like can appear here that I want to try and see if I can get. I don't know if, like, going back and forth allows that to happen, but... There is something in here that I might be able to get now, though. Yep, there it is. Houndour! Come here, little buddy. Can't hurt or kill. Oh dear, you're gonna make this difficult, aren't you, buddy? Don't make this difficult. It's either life or death for you, Houndour. Houndour. Two choices. Make a correct one, buddy. Swap in Wooper. Maybe that can deal a little less damage. Or if they attack me physically, like with a tackle or something. Attack rise. Tackle. What are you playing at? Okay. Much better, question mark? Much better. Houndour. Houndour, the dark Pokemon, dark fire type. It uses different kinds of cries for communicating with others of its kind and for pursuing its prey. I'm good. That's honestly one of the main reasons I came here, but there is a second one, potentially, if I heard correctly. Again, back at the beach area. I don't know, but I might have heard. I might have just heard wrong, honestly. Oh well. Well, in that case... As for what I should do first... Oh yeah, and you can also just go to the Pokemon League, I guess. Yes, that's actually what's over here. And now, I actually just noticed, Terra Raid battles are accessible. So that's cool. If you see any of these question marks or a Pokemon symbol or anything like that, specifically if you see a question mark in these, a question mark means a Pokemon you haven't seen before, but if you see the, two, like, faces in a red symbol or whatever, it's a mass outbreak. A whole bunch of that Pokemon's gonna appear there. In other words, if you want a shiny, your best bet's probably gonna be in finding it somewhere around those areas. So where I should go first, though? I should probably go left. So I can at least start getting some gym badges so I can have an easier time controlling the Pokemon I got. Because I actually don't know. Let me check something. Once I load up, that is. Load up. Go to profile. You can stare into the void. Let's fix this. Hello, Rob. What's this? Cool. More shad. Shut up. Let's just go with this one. Why not? That'll do. Sure. It's at least better than staring at me soulless. Change view. Pokemon caught at level 20 or below will listen to your commands. So yeah. Let's increase that to 20. I think it's 5 levels, if I remember correctly. 5 levels per gym badge. Although, I was gonna say what if I want another Pokemon, but I don't know what other Pokemon I'd want on the team just yet. Hello?
Hey, it's me, Nimona. We should call each other up on how things are going from now on. You decide to head out. You decide to set out heading west from the school, right, Kane? Starting from there, you'll be pretty close to Cortando. That's where you'll find the Bug-type gym. You can take on the gym leader if you want. I'm sure you can beat her, Caden. Good luck. I'll call you soon.
Pretty sure the Bug-type gym leader is around level 10, so... be at the very least around that level if you want safety. I think. Enjoy picnicking? My poor bag's full to bursting with ingredients. Here, let me share some. A variety of ingredients. Well, have a rest. Free Poké Center, basically. Well, then again, all Poké Centers are free. Quick heal. There are more Pokemon to be found out in the world, like this little sheep. Which I should probably have a ground type to deal with it, just in case. It's a Mareep! He's now frightened. I am Mareep scared. Here you go. And got. Very nice. Level up for those guys. Mareep, the wool Pokemon. Pure electric type. Its fleece grows continually. In the summer, the fleece is fully shed, but it grows back in a week. That's fast. There's Mareep. And another one. That wasn't a backstrike? Alright. It's a Starly. Hit you with tackle. Or you hit me with tackle, but... Oh, I was hoping it'd activate Poison Point. Now it activates Poison Point, although maybe I don't want this at this point. Oh dear. Please do not do anything. Please don't. Please don't kill it. I need it for the Pokedex. Alright. Quaxley levels up. Starly, the Starling Pokemon, normal flying type. Because they are weak individually, they form groups. However, they bicker if the group grows too big. Just needs to be just right. Another Pokemon registered. Now, how many Pokemon do I currently have registered? 30 caught. Okay. First off, as well, go to this menu and hit X. I don't know why, but I don't think the game really tells you this, but there's this, like, way of getting free items if you complete enough, like, checks here. 20 polyms give me 10 Great Balls. Got a Thunderstone. And at 40 captured, I will get a Ultra Ball. But most importantly here is the fact that I've gone, 30 Pokemon, like, 30 Pokemon caught or registered. If you have 30 Pokemon caught or registered, I think it's caught. Yeah, I think it's caught. Then, or register in the Pokedex. Whatever. What does it say here? It says caught or register. You know what I mean. 30 Pokemon total. Go back to the school. And go find Jacques. The guy that was said to make the Pokedex and the homeroom teacher. Pretty sure to find him, all you gotta do is go to this little terminal here. And then look for, yeah, Biology Lab. Hey there! Ah, hello. Have you gotten used to things here at the Academy, Kane? Yeah. Great. Glad to see you're having fun. Oh, have you been using the Pokedex app? I'm the one who made it, you know? Every time someone's using the app catches a Pokemon, that data gets sent to me. It's really helping with my Pokemon research. So be sure to catch any new Pokemon you find and work on filling in your Pokedex. For your first goal, let's aim for, say, 30. Register 30 Pokemon in your app. Let me know once you've done so. I've done so. I see you've already registered 30 species of Pokemon to your Pokedex for me. There you go. Wow, so you caught this kind of Pokemon? And this one? Oh, this data. This is the best! Ah, sorry about that. I got a little excited there. But I get the feeling you're going to be a great help in my Pokemon research. Here, take these. Consider it my way of saying thanks. Obtain False Swipe. A restrained attack that prevents the target from fainting. The target is left with at least 1 HP. If you're going to catch Pokemon, this will be very handy. Sure good at catching Pokemon, aren't you, kid? Your next bowl, let's aim for 100. Remember, when you find a Pokemon you've never seen before, give a Pokeball a throw. And now you can craft False Swipe if you have the right materials. So that's good. Just wanted to make sure I got all that. Now, now what to actually do? That's the question. I guess bug type, yeah. I said that I was doing that, and then I completely forgot. Oh well. Alright. Now. Oh. It's also now becoming nighttime in-game, so that's cool. The game doesn't run at a... Like, it doesn't run at a real-life clock like previous Pokemon titles do. The time in this game is on its own. So if you want Pokemon that appear at nighttime, you don't have to wait anymore. Or if Pokemon only evolve at nighttime, you don't have to wait till nighttime. It's really nice, honestly. Also, when you're out and about, you might sometimes see this happening. Actually, this might not be a good idea if these Pokemon are going to be higher level. How much higher level are we talking? Or it can just disappear. That's cool, too. But there are a whole bunch of new Pokemon here. Oh, okay. Ow. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. Bad, 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 bad. Thank you. I figured you were all gonna be a level 9, considering the freaking Rockruff was level 9. Ghastly. Let's hit you with wing attack. That didn't kill. Oh, lucky. Nice. Ghastly, the gas Pokemon. It's a ghost poison type. Its body is made of gas. Despite lacking substance, it can envelop an opponent of any size and cause suffocation. That's horrifying. Why do you know this game? Who has the Ghastly killed? Akra. If it's not very effective, it should be good for catching. Very good, in fact. Please do not. Please hit. Please hit. Okay, thank you. Ow. Catch. All good. Rockruff, puppy Pokemon. This Pokemon travels in a pack with others until it grows up. When its mood turns sour, it starts striking the ground with the rocks on its neck. It's angry. Angry puppy. Swablu, okay, a little high level Swablus. Level 25 Swablus. Well, I didn't get that. Huh. It's... Mischief. Here with a pound. I don't like home claws. Wing attack? Snarl. Let's see if this will catch. Ah, good. Mischief. Mischief. If the Rascal Pokemon, pure dark, its well-developed jaw and fangs are strong enough to crunch through boulders, and its thick fat makes for an excellent defense. I don't actually know what I want to make my team up of. I only know of one Pokemon in particular that I think I want no matter what. Because I want to try it, because I think it seems cool when it evolves, but I don't know. But, oh, you're a new guy. I want to catch you. Makuhita! Well, you're not really new, but you know what I mean. I haven't gotten you yet. Aqua Jet. I'm very thankful that I didn't kill. Catch it. All good. Makuhita, the Guts Pokemon. Pure fighting. It toughens up by slamming into thick trees over and over. It gains a sturdy body and dauntless spirit. Very nice. Yep. Hey. Can't stop yawning. Pokeball out here. 2 Pokeballs. More Mischief. Max Ether? It's weird. What? Nice Spear Berry. Ugh. Scratch my arm. I missed the Pokemon Center, I'm pretty sure. By jumping down that cliff. Let's fix that. Hey. The thing behind it scared me. Smoliv! I actually realize I'm actually in a disadvantage here if you hit a grass type move. Please don't. Like, just please don't. Also, that Vespiquen is scaring me. There you go. Big mud shot. I'm good. Smoliv, the olive Pokemon. Grass normal type. This Pokemon converts nutrients into oil, which it stores in the fruit on its head. It can easily go a whole week without eating or drinking.
But then it's starving. It's so sad.
Oh, it's the funny sound Pokemons. I'm just gonna try throwing a Pokeball at max health and hope this works. Come on! Seriously? Don't do this, man. I'm surprised I didn't kill. What? I mean, okay. And good. I like just going around catching Pokemon that I don't have yet. Kricketot, the cricket Pokemon, pure bug type. When its antennae hit each other, it sounds like the music of a xylophone.
It's tilted.
Ah, there's a whole horde. Why am I being stared at by thousands of Mareeps? What did I do? That's a funny looking Diglett there.
More Squovits and Mareeps. If I'm gonna fight people, I should start back at the beginning. I don't exactly have a good Pokemon, per se, to take it on yet that I want to keep, per se. I just also don't know where a Pokemon I would want to use is going to be at, but there is something here of interest. Being you! These are Terra Raid battles. Silly Cobra? Well, I'm going to be going off against a Ghost type here. It's a Silly Cobra, but it's still, it's Ghost Terra typing. Ghost Terra typing, so... Funnily enough, Lechonk might work. You know what? Sure. I'm willing to try it. Or Cologne. But you have a group full of people now. I'm pretty sure with level 1 raids, even if you don't do any damage, or do little damage yourself, your allies will probably do enough. But yeah, let's do some Terra Raid battling. Ghost type Silly Cobra. Here it goes! A Rockruff, a Poniard, a Bisharp, and a Skuntank. A Stunky, or whatever it's called. Yeah, I know how these work. Okay, this is actually not gonna go as well as I'd hoped it would. This is embarrassing. Oh, thankfully they do a lot of damage. Echo Voice, then. Never mind, it doesn't affect you. The only thing I can do... Ow. Is Disarming Voice. I'm gonna lose this because I'm a fool and thought... I'm going to lose this because I'm a fool. Heal up. Okay, I think I'm still good, but still. Why did I think this was a good idea? Come on, Lechonk. Nah. Hit him. Okay, just one more attack, I think, will end it. Nope, two more. Someone hit it, please! It's got infinite attack! Alright. Get in the Pokeball. Here you go! Whee! As far as I can tell, I think this is a guarantee catch. Silly Cobra was caught. Silly Cobra. And it's a dark type too, or ghost type with its Terra type. I don't exactly know if that could help, but it's interesting. Silly Cobra's the sand snake Pokemon, Pure Ground. Silly Cobra's large nostrils are specialized for spraying sand, so this Pokemon is not very good at telling apart different smells. This guy can't smell. Yeah.
And once you do the raid, it goes away. As you could probably have guessed. An extra Pokeball. I see you there. Do you have one? What do I have? A Terra Orb. I'm not going to use it on you, kid. Sorry. I'd be a bit foolish to use my Terra Orb on just a random child. Does Pupa evolve now?
So sparkly, I got distracted.
I don't know how you got distracted considering I didn't sparkle at all. Yep, Spupa evolves. Spupa's evolving! Pavilion, the scale Pokemon. Bug flying, fancy pattern. There are a whole lot of patterns to this thing. This Pokemon was born in a mysterious land. It scares colorful, toxic scales from its wings during battle. It's pretty though. I like how it looks. Learn Gust, I'm good. But what you can do is get out of my party, because now that you're fully evolved, I don't really need you. So who do I want instead? Is there any Pokemon that I would like to keep on the team? That I can think of at the moment? Not really. But how about... Fido? If I keep Smoliv, I know that one's going to take a while. Maybe Dugtrio? Or Diglett. Igglybuff. Yeah, I don't know. I guess Igglybuff. I'm not gonna do Ghastly for reasons. Actually, Kricketot. Bug types generally evolve very quickly, I feel. Trying to think if there's actually a way I can get one of the Pokemon I want early anyways. There's one in particular I can think of, but I just don't... I only know of, like, a few areas where to get it, but they're gonna be higher level. But I do need other Pokemon types as well. I'll figure it out. Oh, Pokédoll. So careless. Can't believe I forgot to buy ingredients. Bounced by Noah the student. Scatterbug. Let's just go ahead and hit you with a wing attack. I can't stop yawning. Drifloon. I'm pretty sure I actually cannot get Drifloon in my game. If I want Drifloon, I have to trade for it from a Scarlet person. An attack. Ah! It's time! It's time! The beautiful! It's Quaxwell! Quaxwell, the practicing Pokemon. Pure water? The hardworking Quaxwell observes people and Pokemon from various regions and incorporates their movements into their own dance routines.
Dance. Just likes to dance.
Let's see, what else is on this route? Fletchlings.
Have you seen the 10 sites of Paldea? No. Wanna know the way to one of them? Sure. If I beat you, you tell me. Whooper!
You're weak to water. Oh, but I might just be poisoned.
Yep. The pain. Alright, where's one of the sites? This is a site I've never seen! A little past that Poké Center. Okay. I need to heal up. Hello there. All good. Lock on. All right. So, what do I want to do next? I could just go around collecting things. Or I could try... Nah, I'll continue with what I'm doing right now. If I do get a, what was I gonna say? I don't know actually what I was gonna say. I was gonna say something and I completely forgot what it was. That's cool. Something nice to get here, though. Up here. And up here, we can get TM. Electro Ball. But you can also go higher. La-di-da. Oh, look, a chest. Or is it? Gimme Ghoul! Ghost Steel type. So, wing attack shouldn't... Okay, apparently it did a whole lot more than I had in mind. Here we go. Oh dear, here you go. Don't be like that, Gimme Ghoul. Just get in a Pokeball. Gimme Ghoul. You're gonna be punching this duck for a while. Okay, what's happening here? We didn't have this much trouble last time, buddy, when I caught you. So why are we having trouble now? Buddy. Buddy. Just give me. Thank you. Ay. That was annoying. Gimme Ghoul, the coin chest Pokemon. It's pure ghost. Never mind, I thought it was steel as well. That's why Wing Attack did so much. It lives inside an old treasure chest. Sometimes it gets left in shop corners since no one realizes it's actually a Pokemon. He's just in there. Just staring.
50 Gimme Ghoul coins. Also, you can just jump. Ah! Ow. Heal powder. Don't really want to use that. While we're at it, actually, go back up. One thing that we can start doing now. Let's see if it'll allow this picnic. Go ahead, let everybody go! You know, picnics. Hey, Quaxwell, you can also wash your Pokemon. Wash you. You're all clean now. All clean. More importantly, though, you can make a sandwich. Try whipping up a delicious sandwich by piling your favorite ingredients on sliced bread. You can take friends can take part, sandwich ingredients, recipe mode, or freestyle. Egg power, more likely to find eggs. Catching power, more likely catches will succeed. EXP, more experience points gained. Drop power, or more materials found at drops. Raid power, more rewards from terror raids. Tile power, more likely to find titles. Sparkling power, more likely to find shinies. Humongo power, likely to find large. Teens power, find small. And counter power, find certain types. Counter power, ground, ghost, and bug. Jam and counter catching power, item drop power, egg power, or cheese sandwich. Counter power, bug, raid power, water. Experience point power, steel. Deal. Wait, what were my options? Yeah, not really good at all. I'm good. Pack up and go. And you get a little bit of experience for doing it. Not a lot, but a little. Also, I forgot this guy's here, so I should probably get that. So first gym leader's bug. I want to try and get at least a second party member, but I haven't actually decided what I want my whole team to be yet, so that's kind of a problem. Unless, on second thoughts, I do know who I want the second team member to be. But we cannot get him here. We have to go somewhere else. Wait, maybe we don't. Ah! Hey, kid. Fight me. I'm gonna get my bug Pokemon a lot of experience. Allow me to crush your bug Pokemon then. Quaxwell! While other Pokemon will not listen to you after a certain level, your starter Pokemon that you pick will always listen to you no matter what level. I could make my... If Quaxwell were to evolve again and be a level 100, they would still listen to me, even though I only have... I don't have any, actually, gym badges. I bet I could beat you if I evolved my Pokemon. You know what? I wasn't going to add Haldane Wooper to the team, but I think I changed my mind. Poison Ground. It's not bad typing. You can also give him Toxic Spikes, which is pretty good. Or a tail whip, sure. Yeah, I think I'll keep Paldean Wooper. I wasn't planning on it, but now the minimap says that I can find a certain Pokemon here that I do want to see. But I just think the minimap's lying, kind of. Or maybe it's not? Question mark? I know a better place of getting it, but trying to see if the game's being truthful. And to be honest, it does not appear as though the game is being truthful. Well, in that case, I'll just get it the way I know how to. Mesa goes east. I guess that'll technically make up 3 spots already. I'll figure things out as I go ahead. I want to try and mostly get new Pokemon on the team at the very least. Like, new for this game standards, you know what I mean? Not that. Or at least not that one. I want at least 10. If I ever buy Pokeballs, I want to at least always buy 10 minimum. Anyways, let's try going the opposite way, where Arvin said to go, because there are a whole lot more different types of Pokemon back this way. Case in point, one of the earliest ones is right not there. Well, yes, it was there, but I also saw this guy. I'm taking some ingredients. Thank you, sir. Also, I'll take a sleep at your picnic. Take a sleep? What? I don't think that's how you say that. But you... Do I want to use you? Because I was going to use you. Thing is, I used it on my previous team. And I really liked it a lot, and it's one of my favorite new Pokemon. But I have already used him. Well, I came all this way out anyway, so I might as well just catch one at the very bare minimum. There you go. Even if I don't use it, I should at the very least catch it. Doink. Easy peasy. Knuckly! The rock salt Pokemon. Pure rock type. The ground scrapes its body as it travels, causing it to leave salt behind. Salt is constantly being created and replenished inside Knuckly's body. Very nice. Knuckly, who just honestly looks like a rock mushroom power-up from... Hey! Time for the funny sound. Actually, I wonder... What? That's not at all what I intend to do, but that's a cool sound. That's not what I expected to happen. That's cool. Whoops. Anyways, a funny sound effect. Kriggatoon, the cricket Pokemon, bug type. There's a village that hosts a contest based on the amazingly variable cries of this Pokemon. Fury Cutter. As always, max fully evolved Pokemon gets boxed in if it's not part of the team. Who do I want to replace you with? Let's go with, I don't know. Diglett? Sure, Diglett. You know what? Yeah, I will go ahead and actually continue the other way. I should catch more Pokemon and all that, but I also really should continue doing what I was just doing. Don't know how long I want to stream for. I kind of want to stream more than my usual 4 hours because it's Pokemon. But at the same time, I'm wondering if I can actually go that far. Whether if my attention span is going to allow me to go that far. Because knowing me, I could very easily... Sorry, I thought I saw something off back here. Because knowing my attention span, I could very easily not. Wait, you. If you're gonna catch a Combi, make sure it's the one with a red mark on its head. On its face, or whatever. Always make sure it's one with a red mark on its face. Why do you ask that? Because red mark means it's female, and only female Combi can evolve. I still feel like a Combi should be given a evolution for its male form exclusively, like some kind of Knight. Maybe I played Hollow Knight a little too much, and that's make me want one. But I still feel like it makes sense. It'd be cool. What is that Mareep in the background doing? It was climbing a mountain. Combi, the tiny bee Pokemon. Bug flying. The trio is together from birth. It constantly gathers nectar from flowers to please Vespa Queen. They're so happy. And then it becomes so angry. Anything else of note to see around? Not that I can tell. Aside for trainers. Hey, you there. Check me out. I'm 60 and still kicking. I'm even off to take on a gym. Man, you understood. Grandpa. Speepa. Oh, the void. Oh, the void. Well, it seems like I'll be able to use Quaxwell in this I about said dungeon, in this gym, because Quaxwell has wing attack, and he's probably at a level where he can outspeed everything at the moment, so it should be fine. Yeah, I'm 60 and getting beat before I even get to the gym. Grandpa. Oh, Grandpa. Seeing our trainer here. I thought I saw something weird behind me. Welcome to death. Can I interest you in our daily battle special? Our regulars say it's electrifying. Do you have a Pikachu or a Pichu? Or a Pawmi? Pichu. I had a feeling. Let me guess. I'm about to get hit with static. Really? I'm surprised. That's it. I'm closing up shop. Jeez, okay. Just a Pokemon battle. Hello, horde of Mareep. Diglett. Starly in the way that I almost ran over. Graphical glitch. Pretty sure you can also find Eevees around here. Might be wrong, but I feel like I've seen one. Oh, happy day. Time to fight somebody. How about some delicious cake from Patisserie Soapberry? Let's celebrate with a battle. You'll be giving me that cake by the end of this. Fanfi? How do you want those? Well, unfortunately for you, that is weak to water, so... All cleaned up. This game makes me so happy, I don't even mind losing. I just want my cake, man. Just can't stop a man from enjoying his cake. How many fights have I fought, my friend? 7 trainers. Aerial Ace. Let's go ahead and heal up. Oof. Ooh, that was a weird feeling. Ooh. Felt like I was down my spine. All healed up. By the way, did you know you can crouch? Whoa, slide. Also, Cortando. Forgot to say that. Welcome to Cortando. Here you can find a whole bunch of, like, food places, but you can also find the more important thing here. The gym. The gym. Wrong button. Do I want to go ahead and enter here? Yeah, sure. Hey, Nimona.
Oh, hey, Caden. Came to see Miss Gym, huh? That can only mean one thing. You're out earning some gym badges to take on the Pokemon League, aren't you?
No, I'm just here for sightseeing.
Yeah, sure you're not. You're just eager to do some sightseeing, right?
Yeah.
Before you can battle the gym leader, you gotta pass a certain challenge set by them. Their gym test. Every gym test is different. If you ask the lobby staff about it, they'll tell you what's up. Here, have these. Heal up your Pokemon. So glad you're aiming to be champion too. This is the best news ever. So excited I can barely stand still. This will go better every trainer I run into.
Hello there, little guy.
Nimble.
Welcome to Cortando Gym. Have you ready to use a challenge? Your name's Caden, yeah? Great, now in order to face gym leader Katie, you'll first need to pass the gym test. Here at Cortando Gym, that means taking on the olive roll. Olive production is a big part of life here in Cortando. We've held the Olive Harvest Festival here each year for generations to usher in bumper crops. To pass our gym test, you'll need to roll an olive-shaped ball all the way to the goal. Your efforts will help to ensure we get a great olive harvest next year, too. Staff over at the olive rolling field will explain the rules to you in further detail. I'll register the location in your map app. It's just to the north of town. Now get out there and have fun. I can't stop yawning. Anyways, let's go do the gym stuff right now. I actually think I might end the stream after doing the gym. I noticed myself starting to get a bit more antsy.
Try the olive roll. Welcome to Olive Rolling Field. This gym test is all about stamina. You need to push with all you got to get a large olive ball rolling and make it all the way to the end. Get the ball over various obstacles and push into the goal to clear the course. Now you're all filled in, would you like to start a gym test?
Sure.
Ooh. Great, put in a wish for a good olive harvest and roll, roll, roll away.
Now, it's time for ball pushing minigame. Here we go. Take on the olive roll challenge. All you gotta do is get this into that. It's actually pretty easy. Now, what you can do is, you might notice that there are trainers blocking the way. Technically, is this open? Is this always open? Or is this a... Is this... That doesn't look right, but I'm gonna accept it. You can see that there are trainers here, but you don't have to fight them if you just want to go through the obstacles. Just bounce it all over the place. Boing. Whoa, whoa. Seriously? That's the first time that's happened. Boing. Look at these goofy ass sounds. Boing. I honestly feel like it would be a hard gym challenge if they just forced you to fight. Not as bad as just... Well, maybe it is. I don't know. I'm not a judge. Anyways, here. Got your olive. All better now. Game? The game does take a bit of a second to load. And by second, I mean multiple.
With that performance, I'm sure we can look forward to a great Hall of Harvest next year. Happy to declare your gym test officially cleared. Congratulations. Please report to your result to the lobby staffer at the gym. Good luck in the battle against Katie.
I can't stop yawning. I don't know why I can't stop yawning. Alright, gym time. Pretty sure the recommended level for this is probably around like 10. And ideally, I don't think you should be using a water type, I don't think. If you start with Fuecoco, then you've got a good time coming up, because Fuecoco is probably one of the best starters you could pick in terms of typings for the whole game generally, I feel. Welcome back! Earn the right to challenge the gym. Ready to challenge... It's a gym leader, Katie, the sugar bug. Let's do it. I'll show you the battle court. And here we go. There she is.
Eat up, my cute little villain.
Yeah.
Oh, what a lovely trainer you are. Thank you very much for your skillful olive rolling. It was quite impressive. Oh, I forget to introduce myself. Forgive me. My name's Katie, and I'm the owner here at Patisserie Soapberry. Oh, that's right, I'm not in my shop. I'm on duty as gym leader of Cortando Gym right now. Forgive me. My name is Katie, and I'm the gym leader here in Cortando. My main line of work is crafting sweets as a pastry chef. Little sweets that bring happiness with just one bite. Bug-type Pokemon hide in foliage. Both are small and yet very powerful. Don't let your guard down unless you like to find yourself knocked out off your feet.
Here goes nothing. The first gym leader. Challenged by gym leader Katie. Starting off is Nimble.
Don't take my bug-type Pokemon lightly. You'll be in for a world of pain if you do.
Wing attack should be able to carry us through this whole thing. Yeah. Done and dusted. Water pulse. Nah. Tarantula. Once again, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Wing attack is not killing anything. It's a good thing I didn't have any berry on me. Bonk. And Astonish, okay. Teddy Ursa. Alrighty.
Oh, you're quite good, aren't you? How should I roll things out from here?
Final Pokemon. Teddy Ursa.
Now, my little Pokemon, time to break free from your cocoon and come into your own.
Here comes a Terra. Terra type. Bug. But that also means you take on the weaknesses of a bug type. You made a mistake.
Feast your eyes on my shining bug decoration. Oh, this one is not so sweet.
Fury Cutter. Yeah! Done and dusted. The first gym is complete. Defeated Gym Leader Katie.
Oh, my sweet little Pokemon dropped like flies. Your strength rose, and I'll bow like a nice bread in the oven. I feel I may need to work on my own strength as well. Congratulations, you passed. Prove your victory against me? The gym leader allowed me to present you with this gym badge. I hope you'll enjoy it along with keep been serving us some of my deluxe handmade treats.
Portondo Gym defeated. Bug badge obtained. I got cupcakes.
The one gym badge in your possession. Pokemon of up to level 25 will be easier to catch and will listen to your commands as well. So you have quite the appetite as well. How about a little TM as the frosting on this cake?
Pounce. User attacks by pouncing on the target. This also lowers the target's speed stat.
Once you found a TM during your travels, you can use the TM machine to make copies. You didn't know that, right? Wish you luck in your future adventures. May they be as sweet and lovely as a good dessert. Off you go then, till we meet again.
Easy peasy. La-di-da. Hello?
Hey, Kaden! So I tell you, my Pokemon are learning some pretty cool moves. Be ready. I'll go in the gym, by the way.
Fast.
I mean, it was obvious you were gonna pass, but congrats. So glad I encouraged you to take on the gyms. Nice job, past me. Training hard too, by the way. Day and night. Going all over the place to boot. Thank goodness we got the map app. Helps a ton with figuring out where to go next. Especially in a huge place like Paldea. After all, the path to getting stronger usually has some strange stops and detours. Speaking of strange places, I wonder what Arvin's up to. Anyway, catch you later. Hope you know. Oh, I'm gonna want to battle if we run into each other.
Let's go ahead and leave. I think that's going to be where I end it for today. Guess I'm just going for my usual time. But hopefully I'll be back next, hopefully tomorrow, maybe the next, I don't know. Need to get my medicine is what I need to do. Anyways, thank y'all for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Maybe consider following. I don't know. Your choice. But yeah, thanks for watching. See ya.